What's up? More Nioh 3. We're actually getting pretty close to the game. We might beat the game today. I'm not sure though. But the possibility is there. Today is the most experimental day of my hopeful audio fixes to the audio latency problem. I'm bypassing voice meter entirely, and I'm actually just doing monitor and output for my audio source in OBS directly. So we're gonna see. I don't know, I also enabled like a low latency mode, but potentially it could introduce more audio crackling, which I think might have been there yesterday. I don't really know anymore. Yeah, I'm on the last few options that I have before I just need to do like a full reset of the PC, and I'm trying to avoid that by doing little tweaks here and there and seeing if they fix anything. But at least now what will happen is I'll be able to hopefully hear directly what you guys are hearing. So if there is the audio delay on your end, which I think there is, I'll be able to hear it. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Either way, we'll enjoy the game. The one nice thing about like the dev streams is that I just play music in the background, so having audio desync doesn't really matter. It will matter at a certain point when we need to do like some audio design stuff and start putting sound effects in the game, because if I'm editing sound effects but I hear them with a delay, you know, this is not good. So I do need to solve the problem. It's just a lot more visible or audible in games. I don't hear it now, at least. Bakamatsu era. Let's do it. I think we were gonna jump into the Gion. Yeah. 119, 123, 124. Let's start with the 119 area. And then maybe we can like push down first, because I feel like that'll just clean up that. And then we can kind of push up and over into the Imperial Palace. That would be fun. Although if anything breaks with audio, I don't really have an alternative for the recording, so I hope nothing does break. Not that anybody's watching this on YouTube. But I upload it anyway, because why not? Easy to upload. Oh. Got a red boy. I think one interesting thing is I'll be able to hear the game at the same volume that you guys are hearing it now. Kind of makes me wonder why I was ever using voice meter in the first place. Shit. Okay. There was an attempt. Wasn't a good one. Are you serious right now? Okay, there we go. What is this down here? Like a little side area? You're a Kappa. Oh, got him. Easiest game I have ever played. Not true at all. This game is actually pretty tough. I don't know why though. Nioh 1, no problems. Had a lot of fun with that game. Died sometimes on the bosses. Nothing too bad. Nioh 2 absolutely broke me. Nioh 3, yeah, totally fine. A couple of deaths and some bosses. Nothing too crazy. Can't explain it. I think we're missing something. Yeah, but I can't get back. Whatever. The guy on the left, yep. Get Wolverined, kid. Oop, nani? Oop. Son of a bitch, I was trying to move back. Did not get hit. Ended up getting hit anyway. Okay. Where do you get off? Really? This might be one of those games that I replay multiple times like I did with Elden Ring, which is pretty rare for me. Just because, you know, there's so many games that I need to play. I can't always afford to just be playing the same game 24/7. I like how I jumped up there when I could have just walked around. This is the ninja pathway into the hot spring. Pretty easily accessible hot spring though. Okay, anything back here? Nope. Oh! Okay. Shrine up here, Lesser Crucible to the right. Let's make sure we do that so that we can use Spirit Veins. Although I already used a Spirit Vein in this era. Maybe I'm misunderstanding that whole you can't use Spirit Veins until you destroy the Crucible in the area. Okay, easy first round. Big Skelly is kind of annoying. shit! I forgot to do that. Ow. Oh. We're good. Round 4? Nope. That was it. That was a very easy one. What do we got back here? Swallowtail Reeves. Golden Sun Helmet Smithing Text. Nice. Oh, there we go. Yo, Jim. Happy Thursday, man. Had to suffer through the lemon pepper wings commercial again? What's the lemon pepper wings commercial? Which restaurant's that for? Ooh, Kodama. I'm not only in Poland, so I doubt that we're ever gonna have any lemon pepper wing commercial here. I don't watch TV. The most TV I watched recently was I watched the curling finals between Sweden and the USA. Because curling is the greatest sport ever made. Okay, it's probably not the greatest, but I do like curling. I can. We'll help you, buddy. Give me a second. Oh. Incredible. What loot? Oh, sir. This isn't the same guy.
まだ見ぬあやかしを求め都に来たのだ。だが志半ばで命を落としてしもうた。未練でならぬ。
That's the way to live.
お主も絵に関しては並々ならぬこだわりがあると見た。だからこそわしらは巡り合ったのかもしれん。
You need me to paint something?
お主の描いた絵見せてくれぬか。ほう、これは。
Just out here drawing pictures of men.
武田信玄公の肖像とな。なるほど。 あやかしに勝るとも劣らぬ力強さ。お主になら我が願いを託せそうじゃ。
Yo, what you need?
わしと共に正法寺に行き、あやかしの絵を描いてくれぬか。
Shoboji. Okay.
正法寺は多くのあやかしが救う場所と聞いておる。生前出会えなかったあやかしを見つけ、絵にしたいのじゃ。
Search for the rare yokai at Shiboji Temple. I thought that the G at the end of like a temple name was already indicating that it was a temple. So like the name would be Shoboji. Maybe I'm misunderstanding that with Japanese. Oh, is this the temple? A bunch of islands that are probably connected via spirit veins, because there's 2 out of 12 in this region. Pepper Wings commercial has some sports guy and the loud music screams lemon pepper wings. No, what the fuck? That one of the Trivago teeth guy haunt me? You draw pictures of men if they had feminine features. Ooh, you like femboys? You should come to Poland then. Apparently it's very well known that there's lots of femboys here. Or it's a meme. I don't really know which. I don't really think I've seen a whole lot of femboys here. Only if they pass. We need a head for the statue here. See if we can find it. Is it up here maybe? One of those wasps was the Crucible Wraith? That's wild. Thunderous Talons +1. Oh, there it is. Thunderous +1. Pretty good find. If people are interested and inquisitive, people who can walk outside the social game. Is that why you watch me? I'm kind of dumb sometimes though, aren't I? I feel like everybody gets caught up in the social game. Question of whether or not you escape it. And I think a lot of times I need to be better at asking questions instead of assuming things. I have my own vulnerabilities. What's up, Ray Moment? Hope you're having a good Thursday too. Yes, little punishment on top. Already dead, and I just slam its head off. Oop, there's something back there. Can't forget that. That could be good loot. Probably isn't. Never mind. It is good. Very embedded. Aside from the sliver of yourself you let free in game boxes. Other than that, you draw inside the lines too much. What does that mean? Game boxes. What's a game box? I can get him. It's not doing very much damage. Gamebox simulated environment video game? What do you mean by that though? Like the games I make or the games I play? There you go. Just me spamming the same attack over and over. Hey, if it works, won't fix it. Must I explain? Well, just because I shouldn't assume what you're saying. Especially since it's about the way that I act, right? I think I'm pretty genuine. I really don't act like anyone else. I don't put on a show. I just am who I am, right? Can we get up here from this side? Yes. Yes, we can. Oh, we accidentally kind of went into this region up here. That's fine. Not particularly performative. I don't think I'm performative at all. I get a little silly sometimes, but if anything, I'm a little bit more restrained by camera because I know I'm recording, and there is a possibility that people who want to do business with me are watching. But that's not to mean that me being restrained is me being inauthentic, rather. I don't want such weird bird or such stuff. I don't want any weird clips getting taken out of context. Being performative might result in me getting better views. But I don't do this for views. I do this for making games. And to analyze new ones that come out, of course, like we're doing now. Oh, there's a base here. Yeah, we can do that. We're right here. Why come back? We'll get him with that. I mean, there's an interesting part of life where everyone is incapable of seeing what their backside looks like. But we're capable of seeing everybody else's backside. I think it might be interesting if you move past societal norms. What societal norms do you think I fit into? Out of curiosity. Because again, if I'm being authentic, then I'm not really caring about fitting into norms. And if I were to try to fit into norms, I certainly wouldn't have quit the jobs that I had worked on in the past, which were very stable, but went against my values. Well, not all of them. But some of them. I also wouldn't be so outspoken against people who have treated me poorly in this business out of fear of not being able to get jobs. But everything I do and say operates around my values. And I think it's better to be seen as living within norms, as long as I'm being true to my values, than to betray my values. Even if that just means that I'm going to be more interested. Who is doing that? Is that you? I started attacking him and it stopped. I'm definitely thinking it's him. Sure as I can be successful. That could be true. I don't want to be ostracized by the game dev community until I obtain some measure of success that I can live comfortably and speak my mind about this industry. I mean, everything I do is around the game dev industry, right? Just because that's my passion. Anything else I'm not really an expert on. Even game dev I'm not much of an expert on either. Though I am trying to be. Just press that too soon. I mean, I can put it this way, like, when I was younger, I used to be a lot more vocal and, I would say, opinionated about conversations in, you know, political spheres. It absolutely got me more attention, and I think that I was able to build up audiences faster by being more opinionated. There's certainly a side of me that wants to return to that or have that same level of attention as I did before. I just don't think that I don't think that's the way to obtain it.
Daddy.
I know it's Dremels. This is on white. Chikawa Goemon. Beyond Infinity suffered an unnatural death. Something unusual seeks battle?
たとえ地獄に飲まれてもこの今日の都値千金の KO.
Jesus. What was I saying? I've had some communities in this space paint me as something that I very much am not. And whatever we want to call that. Me being afraid of being painted as that again. Worry that it's going to hurt my chances at getting a job somewhere else. Worrying that future employers are calling these old people and having things said about me that aren't true. Whatever we want to call it, I am afraid of that. And that does impact the way that I approach different topics on stream. But also, I just think it's a better way of living. Gotcha, bitch. A gay man? Yeah, he's a Ishikawa gay man. Check out the new Discord alternative route. It's pretty cool. No, I haven't yet. Could be worth checking out though. Up until they start adding ads and shit too. I don't know if anybody here in my chat is from my old Darkest Dungeon days, but if you are, you'll know the stories of all of that quite well. There's a term in psychology called like reactivity. Reactivity? Pretty sure it's reactivity. Could be wrong. And I apparently have very high amounts of that. According to an overpaid psychologist that I went to. Should make React content then. No, it's not that. I don't think I make very good React content. It's more like if somebody does something within my vicinity, or like says something within my vicinity, or thinks something that goes against my core principles, I tend to react very strongly in the opposite direction. So if somebody, for instance, if my values in, like, let's say game dev are being ethical to players, and a company that I'm working for asks me to go against that, I just will take the complete opposite thing and probably just like quit the company. Whereas most people will tell you, hey, don't do that, that's really stupid, that's really bad for your stability. You need to be smarter. Just shut up, keep your head down. I just can't do that. In one way it's good, I think, in one way I think it's a very positive thing for me, but in another way it just means that I have a hard time existing in certain spaces because of my inability to go with the flow. And if you think about my personality in that framing, in those lenses, it kind of explains everything about me. Oh, yeah, why is he politically independent and hates politicians and hates everybody on either side? Oh, because of this. That makes sense. So I wouldn't say that my viewpoint on things is unbiased. Not directly, let's say. It's unbiased in the sense that I don't like strong biases on either side. So I kind of end up in the middle of a lot of things. Ow. Those things are mean. I get very cynical easily, though. Maybe cynical isn't the right word. Oh, that way. See, green guy. Oh, is there a lesser crucible up there? Oh yeah, look at that. I didn't even notice that. I know back when pirate software was a lot more popular, people were telling me that I should make short form YouTube content like him if I wanted to blow up. But it's kind of one of those things where, to me, his content felt inauthentic. I don't like to emulate inauthenticity. Oh shit, he's right here. Hey, buddy. I like that you can break parts on them. I've always liked that about Nioh. Did Nioh, or not Nioh, did Elden Ring have a lot of enemies like that where you could break parts of them? Not really. Now that I think about it, Elden Ring is very... Oh. It's a lot more straightforward, I think, with Elden Ring. Or it's like what you see with the enemy is what you get. I don't think we should jump around that way. I think that's what that guy tried to do and he fell. Try to evade our bullets. I like how I was supposed to be going down here, and instead I've just worked my way up. Oops. What are you gonna do? Demon God Hammer. Oh, an Equinama. How do we get down from here, though? Okay, we can make that jump. We're a little worried about it. Yeah, let's run back down. What about you guys, though? Do you guys like watching inauthentic content creators? Like those who are clearly putting on a display or like overreacting to things in ways that don't feel natural? Because people like this do really seem to get a lot of attention, a lot of viewership. They were not clueless. They were working with the yokai. Who's this? Is this a lady?
ちょっと清水寺に行くつもりなの？奥はあやかしだらけみたいよ。お墓参りに来たのだけれど、私が行っても死ぬだけに救えなかった患者を弔うことさえできないなんて。私は楠本いいね。町医者よ。あなた腕は立つんでしょうけど、せめてこれを持って行ってお願いだから。命を捨てるような真似はしないでちょうだいね。
Oh, thank you. I can clear out the yokai if you want.
お願いだから命を。
We'll clear out the yokai for her. It's totally for her and not because I'm a completionist.
派手に争ったようじゃな。清水の麓には古くから多くの墓場があったが、これでは弔いきれぬ亡者がいても無理はない。
男め、手こつらせやがって。
Damn dog.
あの野郎、慶喜様の霊石を。援軍を呼べ。他は後回しだ。奴は清水寺へ向かった。面倒ごとになる前に仕留めろ。
Wow. Look at this. Like it's floating on a big spike of Amrita. Cool. Pursue the group fleeing the shogunate. would be more annoying. Where do they come from? Speak with the man. Why is he not dead?
この声西郷だったか。暴れさせてすまなかった。お前の言う通り、もう幕府に従う道理はない。薩摩のことは薩摩の皆で守り抜けばよい。
They didn't land upside down or something. Oh well, it's trigger free anyway. What do we have with exploration level in this area? 3? Can't see collectibles yet. We'll just keep an eye out. Check every corner. Oh. It kind of looks like a boss arena down there, but it looks like we're going up, not down. I don't know what to expect. Alright, this door is definitely not open, right? Yeah. He's debuffed with something because of the light, I think. They're giving out shit tons of Amrita. Is that what the light is doing? Huh. The light that keeps the demons at bay. Oh, sacred arrows. Arrows become sacred arrows. Sacred arrows can light up the lanterns hanging in Kiyomizu Temple. I don't have arrows. I have bullets. Hold on, do I have like a better... I mean, I have different stuff. Oh. So it's like the bells. Totally drains their key. It's useful. Oh, I knew I heard a Kodama. Okay, careful.
新選組の愚か者ども霊石を使ったのかなぜそうまでして
What happens if it will happen if he just comes in this? No. But it looks like they just dropped tons of spirit. Might take more key damage too. Very useful. Should make some chili this weekend. Chili and cornbread. Reward myself for a, hard week of work. I actually did do a little bit of work last night. I was placing a couple of I was placing some hazards and restoration stations down on the level. We need to finish that up. But I did start it just to get a feel for the workflow. What if I shoot these guys with sacred arrows? Oh. I was wondering why they gave me sacred arrows. I'm like, there's no lantern here. Holy shit. That's amazing.
成仏してくれよ。これで何人目だろうな、仲間を埋めるのは。
Just take more damage when afflicted by the light. That's kind of what it feels like. Very strong. Who's this? Ichikata Toshizo. Famed member of the Shinsengumi. See why? He's good with those swords. Gotcha, bitch. Oh yeah. Take it. Ooh. I was clenching it better than that one. Oh, my arrows are no longer sacred arrows. I guess it's like a buff you get. And it like wears off and you gotta pick up another one. Gihei the Grave Robber, cut down by Karasu Tengu. Shouldn't have been robbing graves. Up and to the right. Oh, this will open up the door at the start. Nice. What's the what's that number 11 next to my coins at the bottom right? What do I have 11 of? I never saw that before. I have 11 of something. Oh shit. Who's this? Cool design. Rip Bozo. It would have been nice to get his soul, but we didn't get it. Yeah, I see it at the bottom now. It is a buff that you get upon interacting with the arrows. I don't really want to fight Darude while dealing with these guys. I'll try to drag him over. Beautiful. Uh-oh. We woke her. Okay. That wasn't too bad. We can go up there or go here. I think the other way, this way, is the main way. This island here is something separate. Let's ring the bell. Dong. So what's so special about up here? Apart from a bell that we just broke. Look, Hiro Kodama. It can't be on here. I see nothing. I definitely hear Kodama. Where is Mr. Kodama-jama? Is he above me? Maybe we have to jump down from up here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Alright, Shrine Gun. How are we doing so far? Still level 3 out of 4 for exploration. But we're almost up here. Okay. That's annoying. Did you guys see the news that High Guard staff were laid off at Wildlight? I think that just came out this morning or something. It does suck. I can definitely tell you, layoffs in my industry are not something that I celebrate. Oh. Oops. I saw some people who were defending Jeff Keighley with this, and I think I understand the reasoning for it, of course. Or I do understand the reasoning. I'm not too sure that he's completely blameless, but I don't think that he was malicious with anything. I was trying to think about it this morning. And I'm not so sure that I agree with the statement that Jeff giving visibility to every game is on its own a good thing. I don't think that simply being happy. Well, let me kill these guys and I'll be a bit more verbal. Okay. What was I trying to say? I don't think having 100k players after release is always necessarily an inherently positive thing. Let's put it that way. If High Guard is really a game that is just not very good on its own, which I think people would say is true, you really wouldn't want a higher concurrent player count at the start of it, right? Because if I go to a Steam page of a new game, because this game was intended to be shadow dropped, right? So if I go to the Steam page of a new game and I see mostly negative reviews on it, I'm just not going to play it. And that's my first impression. It doesn't get better from there. Or at least, you know, for a lot of people that are going to look at it and say, oh, that's what this game is about. Okay, move on to the next one. Whereas if the game had been shadow dropped to, let's say, 5,000 concurrent players, well, number one, they wouldn't have had the server issues that resulted in a lot of people giving it negative reviews. They wouldn't have as many people giving it the first glance and either review bombing it because of the shitty trailer and because of what Jeff said. It probably would have ended up with mixed reviews at worst, like 50-60%. Would that have been enough to make it survive? Maybe not, but it would have done better. You probably would have had popular content creators not make videos about it, you know. I don't think Donkey would have made a video about it. Asmon probably wouldn't have made videos about it. A lot of people just wouldn't have cared. But not caring is still better than being openly negative. And even Charlie too. Like, if you consider Asmon, Charlie, and Donkey as being some pretty big content creators, and those are just to name 3 of them, because there were a lot of people that made videos about Highguard. I don't think it's fair to say that Jeff and the Game Awards are completely blameless in the game doing poorly. Though it is more nuanced than that, even still. The game was fundamentally flawed. I do agree that the game was, yeah, we're talking about higher. The game was like generally fundamentally flawed. I do agree. But I think that the reception wouldn't have been as openly negative had they shadow dropped the game. Because I do think that the game's design is recoverable. Then again, I just don't know if people want the game. But at worst, it would have just been a boring release that people kind of ignore. Instead, it was a openly hostile release from the moment that Jeff showed it off. Again, I don't think he was doing it maliciously, of course. Absolutely not. I think that he fell in love with the game, which is exactly what you want. I mean, if you're going to go for a publisher, that's the same kind of thing that even like Devolver Digital kind of mentions. You want the white knight publisher who's going to defend your game no matter what. That's exactly the kind of people that you want defending your game. It's just, you know, it's not a perfect formula. Yeah, I think he wanted to help him out, and to be fair, I'm totally okay with that. I also think Wildlight Entertainment, for whatever else that they've done, was extremely professional about the way that they communicated post-launch of their game. They weren't hostile towards players. They just openly said, we've heard your feedback, we're going to fix problems that you mentioned. I thought they didn't pay for that slot at the end of the Game Awards. From what I heard. Oh, people keep saying it was. They still paid to be in the Game Awards. Okay. Just nothing extra. We should have some smaller in-house testing with NDAs to uncover those. I mean, I agree with you. We don't know if they did, though, right? Because I definitely agree with you that if the reception was this bad, like let's say that the reception of the game was like 70%, 60%, I could understand how they would do testing in-house and realize, okay, well, some of the feedback was not great, but it wasn't horrible, so let's just see how it goes with, you know, the main public. Let's do a closed play test or something, which builds hype, by the way, if you have like a closed play test on Steam. Notice how that worked for like Deadlock, even though that is Valve, so it's not really comparable. Either way, if the reception was this bad, you know, like a 30% positive rating, they really should have seen this. And there's two options. They either didn't see it, or they did see it, and that's exactly why they didn't market the game prior to release. Because they're like, dude, we're fucked. Let's not spend any money if we're fucked. Let's save that money and just pump it right back into developing the game. And the game was received not that great because, let's face it, who the fuck wants another hero shooter game that tries to be 100 things at the same time? I don't disagree with you. I really don't. But I think that if the game had shadow dropped and not been in the game of the year, or not game of the year, the Game Awards, I think that it would have had better reception. I do think the game was review bombed, but it was review bombed partly also because it was shown to so many people who might have been within the target market or might not have been, probably a good mix of both. I don't know what percentage. And it was pounded on day one with 100,000 people. I mean, very few servers can stand that test. So it was like the game wasn't great, compounded with server issues, compounded with technical issues like performance, and it was just all these things into one, with it being overhyped. The writing was on the wall. His biggest design issues could have circumvented with minimal extra work, make it 5v5 or 6v6, which they did post-launch, and make the first phase more interesting. I agree with that too. The 3v3 was a very, very weird choice, and with how quickly and easily they were able to make it 5v5, it seems... I want to know where that decision was to make it 3v3, because I bet at some point it was 5v5 and they specifically decided to make it 3v3. Maybe for performance reasons. I don't know. That's just a complete guess. I have no proof of that. Yeah, it's very weird. There might have been some complacency too, like, hey, we know we're going to be in the Game Awards. Why even bother spending money to market it? Because we're going to get more viewership out of that than anything else. I don't know. This is just guesswork. Something clearly went wrong, though. Oh, that looks like where we have to actually go. What's in here? Just to check. Oh! Uh-oh. Got him. Get emoted, bitch. Oh, so it is down here. Ho ho ho. Who we fighting? Oh my god, it's the Death Bird from Elden Ring. Sounded like an elephant. It is an elephant. Oh! Oh, look at this. We can light these up. Oh yeah, I think he takes a lot more key damage when he's affected by that. Oh, but I think he puts out the... Interesting. Interesting fight. Oh, and those give elixirs. Okay. This is cool. Am I even doing damage to it? Oh, I think they can only be defeated with the arrows. That was a cool fight. Very easy, but cool. Okay, they are bugged. It's fine. They're slow. That's pretty cool. I like the mechanics of that. That's Stark's voice actor, by the way, from Free Run. We're still missing that last exploration level, though, so we probably have to come back here. Definitely why some of these Japanese studios are still using crusty old game engines like this game. I will say this. Okay, here's what I'll say. I don't think this game looks bad. Like from an art direction standpoint, it's very much similar to Elden Ring. Like Elden Ring, graphically, kind of looks like shit, and it runs like shit too. But the art direction is next level, which makes up for all of that. I agree that this engine also has problems, but the art direction is on point. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. They need to do some improvements to the game engine because it absolutely sucks ass. 100% agree with that. Yeah, maintaining a game engine is really expensive and not easy to do, especially when you're competing with the graphical fidelity of other engines that you have, like Unreal Engine. It's becoming increasingly more expensive because the amount of know-how to do some of the advanced rendering is getting more and more complex.
よかった。墓場のあやかし、あなたが追い払ってくれたのでしょ?
I did.
ありがとう。獅子も新選組もそれぞれの信念のために死んだ。どうか安らかに。さあ、私は診療所に戻らなくちゃ。七条の鳥羽の西よ。あなたも何かあったらいらっしゃい。
Oh, cool. West of the gambling den, she said. Oh, it'll tell us to speak to her. That's pretty cool. Let's push up this way and connect up with this shrine. If we can. Still says we're missing stuff here. We're missing a Crucible Wraith. And one valuable. Where did we miss a Crucible Wraith? Oh, it's out here. Uh-huh. Okay, that was kind of rude. I do wish this game ran better. I don't much mind how it looks. But if it looked like this and ran like butter, I would be very happy. Good in house. I thought the RE engine is extremely unoptimized too. Like people complain about the performance of that as well, from what I know. It's missing a valuable. That's really frustrating. We're at 3 out of 4 exploration. I mean, the valuable could be anything. Lack of DLSS. Add a DRM that kills performance. What, de nouveau? Worse than de nouveau. I wonder what the things we're missing here. Go talk with the lady. It just bugs me. There's one thing missing and I can't see it. Yeah, the layoffs really do suck. Nobody's hiring juniors either. And I'm sorry, but I think too many universities are just pumping out new juniors. And they're not going to have an easy time. They're not going to have an easy time at all. There's too many senior jobs, and even the seniors are struggling to get work. There's way more juniors and far fewer jobs.
ですが、どうか未来あるものを見捨てないでやってください。
私は医者よ。誰だろうと苦しむ人は見捨てない。大丈夫。必ず助けてみせるから。
Need some help? I respect a lady with principles.
あなた、ちょうどよかった。あなたになら。この人たち、戦で深手を負って命が危ないの。
Need elixirs?
ただ薬が足りなくて取りに行ってくれないかしら。
説明は俺が。俺は東堂平介というものです。薬は新選組が使っていた京都御所近くの屋敷にあるはずです。あそこには土方さんがたくさんの薬を持ち込んでいました。土方さんは元薬売りです。薬の効果は確かなはず。ただ土方さんが亡くなった今、あそこは幕府軍の管轄に。あやかしが多く危険です。俺も行きましょう。
いいえ、薬は竹千代さんにお願いしましょう。東堂さん、あなたは焼酎を。消毒に必要なの。
わかりました。俺にお任せを。薬の方はどうかお願いします。助けを求められる筋合いじゃないことは分かってます。だけどどうか苦しんでいる彼らを救ってください。
We will get the medicine. I'm checking for audio delay. Sounds like there is still one. We'll see. Our engine seems to struggle with bigger worlds though, Monster Hunter being the main example. Character lighting looks flat. Oh, in this game? Yeah, the lighting is nothing amazing. I really wonder why this is running so poorly. And it has like a lot of pop-in issues too, and I have this installed on an NVMe drive. But there's a lot of, I don't know. It's nothing that'll make me hate the game, but it's something that if it weren't there, it would just feel smoother, you know? Okay, we gotta go up there for the medicine. Still, I'm wondering what I'm missing in Kiyomizu. Let me see if there's a... I don't think they have one for this map checklist. No. Wait, Nioh 3, Kiyomizu. There's like a video for all collectibles, but there's nothing really... Kind of annoying. Yeah, we got this one. When I'm looking at it. He's showing this one. I'm just looking on the other screen so I can compare it. Valuable 1 out of 8. Are there 8 valuables in this? There's 3 valuables. Hot Spring, Shrine, Lesser Crucible, valuable 3 out of 8. Yeah, we got that one. Kodama, Spirit Vein, Jizo, Spirit Vein, Crucible Wraith, valuable 4 out of 8. Ninja's text. Stop making sounds. Oh my god, it's Yuki's squeezing one out. Spirit Vein, Spirit Vein. Oh, it is showing and valuable. Okay, hold on. We have... Oop. This. Okay. Odama. Valuable. He has it a bit like pulled out like this, so it's kind of hard to see unless he zooms in. I don't really see which one we're missing here. You have to play Elden Ring first before Nioh? God, they're both good games. Nioh 1 might feel a little bit dated these days, but I'm not sure. It's been a while since I played the first one. I cannot see it. Unless... Oh, wait. It's right here. There's something here. I found it. I got it. We're gonna 100% this. No matter what it takes. Because then and only then can I give my opinion on it. Uh-huh. Full Moon Kata. And that is everything complete, and yet somehow still exploration level 3 out of 4. Is that bugged? Did it bug out or something? Who cares? Go this way. Cool, let's level up first though. I have 4.7 million Amrita. 4.9 million. This way. Oh, it's over on the centipede. Over on the centipede. Yeah, this is the way. hard not to draw the comparisons between Nioh and From Software games, but I really feel like they both exist separately. Both a lot of fun, but I would definitely not say Nioh is as casual friendly as I think Elden Ring is. But if you're newer to Souls games, Elden Ring is, I think, the best place to start. And also probably one of the best places to start because it's just such a good game. Okay, we have a Crucible, Chijiko, Seeking Rare Yokai. Okay, that's the Shoboji Temple. And then we have the, oh, Chijiko here, the Scamp is here. And this kind of all leads up into Shirakawa. Okay. And this has 3 of these pictures, so I think that this is a pretty dangerous area. Let's do it. That's weird. This one shows exploration level 3 out of 4 too. We've barely done anything here. Huh. What the fuck are you doing? Oh. Okay, this guy's annoying. Now we're good. Or not. Mr. Potato Head, he kinda is like a Mr. Potato Head. Really annoying ones too. I hate these guys. God, they're annoying. Oh my God. Oh, these guys are actually pretty easy. They deal a lot of damage. They have really low health. Okay, we did it. You guys watching any new anime from this season? Got any weebs? Shadow Art's superiority increases the amount of damage dealt by Shadow Art's ninjutsu by 12% when using a weapon of the same element. don't really use elemental weapons. Although I wonder if it considers my current weapon to be lightning. Not currently. What am I watching? I am watching a couple of rom-coms actually, because I'm kind of a rom-com enjoyer. I like my rom-com vibes. You wouldn't think it, but you know, sometimes they're pretty funny. Oh, I'm watching Hell's Paradise Season 2 as well. The Timid Scampa. Some scampuses display a timid personality and will disappear if you haphazardly approach while pursuing them. Be sure to hide yourself and avoid their line of sight while following them. Oh, I gotta be stealthy with them? Okay, okay. It's bait to follow him down like that. We gotta go this way. It's pretty funny to introduce this now. Okay, we gotta go around. We will come back for you, sir. And my wife does not like rom-coms, I can tell you that. I like them though. I think they're pretty fun. Good kitty. I watched Naked Gun recently. That is a good movie. That's a classic. Oops. When I'm watching Free Run, of course, like the rest of the anime community, because Free Run is amazing. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, I thought I dodged that. much damage anyway. Unruly Revolution Wind. Listen, you went for Liam Neeson and Pamela Anderson? No, I have not. Was it good? Oh, we missed that on the hunt for the kitty. No. Is that an answer to was it good, or have you seen it yet? It was funny. I'll have to give that a watch then. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay, it's up there. Yeah, we can't get in there. Gotta work our way around to that. The next anime season is pretty exciting too. There's a few things I'm really looking forward to. There's one adaptation with absolutely beautiful art, and I don't think they're fucking it up, but I really hope that they don't. It's always the biggest shame. Some amazing story just gets butchered because of low budget. And then it does so poorly that they never adapt the next seasons. Too many times. Many times. I'd like to work our way back up around. There we go. Oh, I hear him. I missed him. I got him. Nope. That was not what I wanted to do. There we go. I'll show you a panel from this this show that's coming up. It's called Witch Hat Atelier. Look at some of this artwork from the manga. Absolutely beautiful. And I really hope that they can adapt this properly, because it's gonna look really beautiful. And that's airing in 1 month roughly. No, end of March. One and a half to 2 months. Can we get up further than this? Ooh. There is something down there. I think I'll take too much damage if I fall down, though. Maybe not here. There we go. Caltrop ball. I love balls. Hey, we got that open. Potent Might Kata. Okay, we can't jump over that. We have a quest here. This is the search for rare yokai for the painting guy, right? Is there a rare yokai here?
これは噂通りのあやかしの目当てのあやかしにもあるそうじゃ。とはいえこのままではおちおち絵も描けるのう。
I don't see any rare yokai. Oh! These aren't that rare. They're annoying. Well, those are annoying too. All right, did that make you happy?
和乳道に山彦、産めに野槌。
Yeah, see, these are
俺
rare
も
enough for
書い
him.
たことのあるあやかしばかりじゃ。やはり未だ見ぬあやかしを描く望みは
No,
叶
don't lose
わ
hope.
ぬか。付き合わせてすまなかった。わしはまたあのあばら屋で絵と共に眠るとしよう。
How you doing, VR? Am I gonna finish the game this week?
あの男
Should
の
be
望
today.
みは叶わなかったか。不憫よの。静か。いや、お涼ならば珍しいあやかしを知っておるかもしれん。
We can speak to
今
her.
の今日についてはあやつの方が詳しいはずじゃ。
Okay, we'll speak with her. We'll do that when we're done with this area. A kappa. I can only tell you, I paid $70 for this game. I'm glad that I'm still playing it, that it has this much content. If it were the other way around, I would not be very happy. Well, I will take it. I've seen two valuables in this area. One is over to the left. There's a Crucible Wraith. There's a Crucible Wraith, but we need to reset this area before we can get it. That's kind of annoying. Let's just do that now. What is the lore of this game? Demons bad. You need to stop the demons, because demons bad. And there's this force, these stones, that can spell life or death. They're very dangerous to use, and people are drawn to the power of the stones to try and obtain immortality. But it summons the demons. And now the demons are overrun. And you're traveling through time to stop the demons. Being helped by spirits and other individuals along the way. Meeting historical Japanese figures. Funny people, serious people. Mix of both along the way. Good old classic stuff. Yeah, I do want to head north just to get this shrine, but then we can pop back down here and grab these two things. Just says there's 2 valuables left, but maybe this one has 2 valuables in it. I don't see the other one. Let's zoom past. And it loosely ties in with the first 2 Nioh games. But I think that you could play this one without having played the previous 2 and be just fine. But the first 2 are still good games in their own right. Oh my god. Annoying little bitches. Okay, shrine gone. Let's pop down here. That one is up on that roof. How do we get up there? Uh-huh. Okay, that was both of them. Awesome. We just have the spirit vein left then. Easy. Okay, that's 100% in that region. Perfect. Let's go speak with Himiko. Yeah, I think my audio delay is still occurring again. You guys don't hear anything like weird with the audio, right? Like any crackling or weird? Hopefully not. Nope, it's good. I mean, at least that's good. We can see, like, when we press L1 and R1, the sound is just off. I can, like, I've got it confirmed in OBS that it's adding a buffer to the audio. And I've done like literally everything that I can to try and resolve it, and nothing is working. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. Hey Himiko, we going on a date finally?
なるほど。珍しいあやかしですか。確かにこの地でたくさんのあやかしを見てきました。しかし、その方が描いたことのないあやかしかどうかまでは。あら、草薙？何か言いたそうね。なるほど。自分の姿を描いてほしいと。
That's a good idea.
竹千代、今の成長した草薙を描いてみてはどうです？
I'll show you what a sketch looks like.
素晴らしい絵になりましたね。その方にもぜひ見ていただきましょう。
Okay, so the painting of Kusanagi looks like this. That's what we show to him. This is the, you know what, I'll clean it up a little bit. I'll clean it up because this is unfair. There we go. I drew Kusanagi. Imagine we just show that to him, like, yeah, I drew this rare yokai that you've never met before. You like it? A natural artist. He would be so happy. I wish there was like something I could do with my stream deck and just like press a button and it just turns the audio off and back on again. Maybe there is something like that that I could do.
あの男、ここに戻ると言っておったが、ただならぬあやかしの気配。気をつけよ、竹千代。
Yakotsu Baba. This is the boss from the early game. I died a lot of times to her. Pressed it too. What a little bitch. That was dumb of me. I mean, this is a rare yokai. He could draw this. should get 2 then. So much better than my first time fighting her.
今のあやかしも以前描いたことがあるの。
Oh.
もしや見せ物にされたとでも恨んでおるのじゃろうか。もう少し見栄えよく描いてやるべきじゃったか。
Well, how about Kusanagi?
おお、お主か。何、絵を描いてきたとな。これは見たことのないあやかしよ。いや、絵から放たれるこの威厳は
Oh, he really liked
太
my
古の
painting.
真珠の類か。ともあ
You
れ
should see my cat
この
drawing.
鳥山石燕、心から感謝するぞ。
Hey, like-minded friends and seeking rare yokai satisfied Toriyama Sekien. Nice. Happy to help, bro. Oh, and that got us the last exploration level. I see. It was just related to the quest. Okay, well that's these 2 regions 100%ed then. We just have 2 left. And then we've 100%ed the game. Well. Assuming that they don't just throw a whole bunch of new stuff at us at the end. Which they might. Enemy base. All right. Uh-oh. Okay, we took care of him. Now we can focus on Slugman. You gonna do his big suck? I don't think so. Alright, 3 out of 6, huh? Bonaki Gigi hair. Must be a crafting material. Have we actually ever had to use those rare crafting materials yet? I don't think so. Have you guys tried Mugenics yet? I know that just came out a couple days ago. If you're unaware, that is from the same developer as Binding of Isaac. So if anybody has a pedigree, it is him. I played a little bit of it so far, and I like it a lot. I think the tutorial and onboarding of the game suck though. That is something that is very easy to fix. But the game itself is very good. Oh.
結界が再び汚れておる。どうしたことじゃ。霊樹が健在であれば今日の守りは万全なはず。災いのもとは平安の八坂神社にあるのやもしれん。
Can I blow her up? I mean, it didn't do 0 damage. I don't know how useful that was, but that was pretty easy. That wasn't too bad. I have a feeling that something's gonna pop out when we try to purify this. You mentioned something had corrupted it. I think it was someone.
払えんじゃと。時が経ち、霊符の効力が弱まったか。そうなれば平安に戻り、霊符の力を取り戻すほかなかろう。このまま放っておくと、いずれまたあやかしが群がろうぞ。
Go to Heian and investigate Yasaka Shrine. Well, that's pretty cool. The quest that transcends the time. I hadn't really considered that before, but that's a cool quest idea. So we go back in time to the same shrine and investigate it. Pretty awesome. Now that they've like brought that up, I kind of wish there were more quests like that. But I like that it's unique to like 1 or 2 quests. I think that's pretty cool. So we should just run through this again until we get up to the top, I guess. Oh,
竹千代殿、ちょう
she's
どい
an
いと
enemy
こ
at
ろに。
first.
陰陽師たちに怪しい動きがあると聞き、様子を見に来たのです。もし何か企んでいるのならば、阻止しなければなりません。
Okay. Let's do it. Typical Omnio mages. Being bitches, like usual. I want to see somebody's playthrough where they've just spec'd hardcore into magic. Be cool to see. He got stuck on the ladder. That was funny. Oh. We see the... Are there any paper Maybe not.
何者だ
Uh-oh.
こやつらを生きて返すな
They are defeated.
ドーマン様の祝願を成就させるため今日の結界は覗かねばならんのだ邪魔はさせんぞ
Oh. I'm gonna play it like that, huh? Okay, I'm thinking we gotta take out the other guys first. Otherwise, this will just be annoying. Now we're good. Now we can play the game. He's on fire. That's some good fire damage. There we go. Let's heal. Let's heal, please.
手をお貸しくださいますか。
I'll be fine, girl.
お見苦しいところをまだ戦います。
Ooh. That was fun.
ご助力ありがとうございました。
Yeah, let's purify this shit.
アシアドーマンの手下が今も暗躍していたとは。せっかくの陰陽術、使い方を誤りましたね。
So he's point. You don't know what it is, but there's something about the enemy movement that leaves something to be desired. I mean, that enemy was kind of not meant to be movement based, I think. There are some that are pretty zoomy. Do some crazy shit. We had a really cool one today with some really awesome mechanics.
あなたはなぜこちらへいらしたのですか?
This has brought me back in time, but in the future.
なるほど。ならばそのグラバー様にも感謝しなくては。霊石ではありませんが、ぜひ こちらをお受け取りください。あなたが未来にて悲願を果たせるよう心より記念しております。
Thank you, Himiko. White green gemstone. I mean, I will say, I do think that something like Elden Ring has better bosses than this game. But I think that this game's combat is deeper than Elden Ring. I think this game's combat is more engaging. And I think a lot of like the basic yokai are more interesting as a whole than most Elden Ring mobs. But From Software is better with bosses. If you could marry the two games, it would be amazing.
どうも状況が気になりまして様子を見に来た次第です。あの数のデーモンを倒しきるとはさすが私が見込んだお方ですね。人相手ならともかくデーモンとなると私でもかないません。大量の霊石などなかったなら私の予想は外れましたね。
Here's a green stone.
おやこれを私に。おお、なかなかの宝石ではありませんか。
He likes that one.
やはりあなたとの取引は正解でしたな。今後ともぜひごひいきに。
There you go, sir. Something about the engine? We were talking about the engine earlier before you showed up. We were comparing it to From Software's engine with Elden Ring. And how the Japanese kind of approach games like this in general. Okay, so we gotta speak to him some more. Uh-huh. Let's do that. Let's do that, because we don't know where he'll send us, and he might send us into like a region that we're about to go into anyway. Someone say that Japanese studios do it to tie people down to their studio by them only having experience with the in-house engine. I've never heard that. Gonna be honest though, it wouldn't surprise me. From everything I know about Japanese work culture.
またあなたの力をお借りしたくてね、竹千代殿。最近ミスター坂本宛てに差出人不明の金が届くのです。金の入った巾着は遊郭のものですが、あそこは廃墟のはず。獅子へ支援物資を輸送するため、私は手を離せません。差出人の手がかりが遊郭にないか探してもらえませんか。
Okay.
裕福なお方であれば、ぜひ新しい取引先にしたいのです。
Search the Pleasure District for the person who provided the money. Okay. Should be easy. My left joystick has stick drift. Kind of annoying. I've heard that you can repair it though, but and you know, open up the controller and replace the joystick. I wouldn't mind doing that. I bet it shows in like the gamepad settings. Where's the controller settings? Oh, it doesn't really show in here. Actually shows a bit of like right stick drift. Weird, it pulls left though. Do we think it's on the bottom floor? Or maybe higher? Got him. Let's try going up. Oh. That's a really nasty enemy to put up here. Very mean of the designers there. But a controller with Hall effect sticks, it shouldn't have that problem. Magnetic switches are the way to go with everything now. Some keyboards too. Maybe they have something that's like the same form factor as the ones in game controllers, but you know, more resilient. If you know of something like that, let me know, and I'm sure it's not too bad to have to replace them. I can kill him fast enough. Dynasty Warriors was a $70 game? I don't think I've ever played Dynasty Warriors. Must be over there. Out for a month, less than a month, it's already on sale. That doesn't bode well. I definitely think people are willing to pay Shinsengumi member Harada Sanosuke. I think people are willing to pay $70 or even $80 for a game, but it has to be good. Oops. I accidentally shot the wire. Best laid plans of mice and men. I'm gonna guess these are the people you wanted to trade with. Ronin.
金が目当てか。
幕府の方々のごひいきに感謝します。光る石はまた野党どもに集めさせておきますので。
It's my stick drift. Look at it. It's my drift. I have used this controller for a long time though. Same company makes Nioh? Team Ninja or the publisher? god. The drift gets worse when I play games like this. I'm sure there's a million guides on YouTube of how to replace the sticks that have drift.
それはまずい。すでに金は物資とともに鳥羽へ輸送しました。相手は幕府、全力で取り戻しに来るでしょう。急いで輸送隊の安否を確認してください。私もすぐに追いつきます。
Yes, sir. What am I drinking? Premium high quality. Cola Original Zero. From Biedronka. Nutri-Score C. That's better than D. Made for the watchtower. This the watchtower? Oh. I think they lock onto him. There we go. That's weird. How you doing, Rich? I thought Diablo 4 DLC that costs more than the base game. Do you expect Activision Blizzard, hashtag Microsoft, to have good monetization practices? What do you need?
ご無事でしたか。はあ、やはり幕府から追っ手が来たようですね。輸送隊の方々には申し訳ないことをしました。なるほど、そんなことが。この男が差出人というわけですね。そういえば昔ミスター坂本が命乞いする盗賊を見逃したとか。この男がその時の盗賊だったのかもしれませんね。生きていれば獅子に加わる道もあったでしょうが、仕方ない。この金はとりあえず私が預かります。ミスター坂本が望む未来のためならこの男も本望でしょう。
Glad I could help. Slept like shit, woke up after 2 hours and went to eat half a kilo protein yogurt. Half a kilo? What is your obsession with putting absurd amounts of a single type of food into your belly at the same time? This is like the way that you live. I have to send you some Polish candy. Actually, you know what? When you visit, you can pick up tons of Polish candy. How about that? I think the KCD devs are looking to sell. Are they? Aren't they making shit tons of money? I don't think they would ever need to sell. I mean, they self-funded. No, they didn't self-fund KCD2. They worked with Deep Silver on that, didn't they? Okay, we cleared that out. We gotta choose some time to fix our audio delay too. Go for it. Like 80 calories per 100 grams. That's true. That is true. Yogurt. I mean, it depends on what yogurt you're eating, right? But it's like, it sounds like you were just eating like regular yogurt. A lot of people buy the really sugary ones. I used to buy the really sugary ones. And then I learned. But I can't eat regular. I have to get something with flavor. So I opt for the ones with like some natural fruit sugars in it that are high in protein. Got him. It wholesales for KCD2, just speculation on my part, but I think the bigwigs were trying to inflate the numbers for a sell. I don't know. I mean, they've sold how many copies? Have they announced a number? It's got to be over 10 million. I mean, it's a really good game. That was my game of the year, right? Was KCD2? Or was it Death Stranding 2? I think it was between KCD2 and Death Stranding 2, but they were both. It's so fucking good. I would sell them if they didn't overprice every damn game. The Japanese seem hell bent on overpricing their games. I don't know why. Not all of them. I think the Power World devs are extremely ethically fair to the market. 5 million for KCD2. For the genre that KCD2 is, that's not bad. I would have thought that they sold more though, especially with console. I'm surprised there wasn't anything special in here, but maybe we should just go through it again. That seems weird that there wouldn't be anything special here. Slow and methodical. I wonder what the first KCD sold. I would imagine the reception of KCD 2 probably increased the sales for KCD 1. And then people who play KCD 1 are going to pick up the second one. They're both pretty long games though, so maybe it's just people are slowly getting through them. I mean, look at like Baldur's Gate 3, there are still people that are trying to trudge through that and finish it up. Although I don't know how they're spending so much time in it, because... Man, I did like every side quest in that game was like 100 hours, and people are at like 120, and they say they're still in Act 2. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Yeah, maybe there's nothing here to get. Or we just see a game presented like KCD 2 be out on sale so many times in its initial release here. I don't think there is a direct correlation between the amount of times a game goes on sale or the amount of the sale and how well the game is doing. That doesn't mean that it's never the case, but I don't think it's always the case. There's a lot of reasons why a game might go on sale. But I would doubt that KCD 2 underperformed. Very much so. Ooh, where are we heading into? Something big. Let's save it here. I'll reset my capture card real quick. And hopefully not break anything in the process. Okay, we do that. Unplug, deplug. What did we break? Either monitor won't fix. Although it fucked up my monitor. Wonderful. I don't care. There we go. Are we all good? Anything broke? They're looking to boost numbers to make it look better at the negotiation table. I mean, is there anything wrong with that? Because like sales numbers and financial info are two different things. I don't think they're trying to sell off of that.
京へ来ると牛若や頼朝のことを思い出すの。随分なありさまじゃが、それでも
Lots of spiders.
全てが地獄に飲まれておらんのは、そなたの植えた若枝が今もこの地を守っておるからではないか。
That's true, we did plant that. Got a crucible over here. Oh. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. Oh my god. She keeps jumping back. Stop doing that. Oh my god. Yeah, see, I think you're supposed to... Yeah. We tricked the game. Take that, QA testers. Ow! Who did that? I was one of these stupid bats. Absolutely not. I mean, the drama of the day is definitely not KCD2. It is High Guard today. High Guard and Relooted. Those are the two dramas this week. How can we get up there? Probably from back there. Yeah, we can't get this yet then. Ooh, Sudama. What you got, buddy? Something for samurai and then some crafting guides. I'll take those. Thank you, sir. Anything back here? Hidden collectible? I don't see anything.
キヨは我が最愛の人だった。家督を継ぎ、父の命で妻をめとらされたゆえ会えなくなっていたが、死した今、家からも解放された。今一度会いに行きたいのだ。
We have to search this well up here. Oh, here's Chichiko. I see him. Yo, we got him. Sweet.
ここにはいないか。だが懐かしいものだ。この井戸の傍らでも幾度となく仰せを重ねたものよ。ここにもいないとなると残るは東山か。
Yashiyama.
お前はそこにいるのか。
Where is that located? Oh, all the way down there. Okay. We will backtrack there once we explore up to here, and I think over this bridge there will be a shrine. We can do that then. Let's keep going. Oh, so Jizo here too. Make an offering. How much can we do? 5,000. Let's do it. Oh! Perfect. Easiest game of my life. For the absolute trashiest rewards. I've never gotten anything good from doing that, just wasting money. Alright, let's keep going. We have a lesser crucible coming up, and then potentially something even bigger. Maybe a spider boss? I shouldn't get excited. But a big spider boss would be awesome. Well, now I'm getting excited for a spider. Please, Lord. No. That just means it's gonna be there. The setup is all here. Make sure we don't miss any loot. Shrine in two paths. Right goes to the crucible. This is probably the side path. We'll hit this up first. Yeah, we can't do that until the crucible is cleared. Oh. I think there's a spider boss in here. Let's do the crucible first. Fuck off. Stupid baby. Oh no. We got a chonker. Be of an average American protester. Oh! He's eating me! Don't resist! Alright, we did it. Ooh, purified all lesser crucibles. We're gonna get a lot of achievements today as we clear things up. That's one of them. I always like that about being a completionist. Near the end of the game, you just get all the achievements to pop because you're getting everything completed. Please be a spider. Please, please, please. Yes, it's a spider. Ah, it's so pretty. It's a lady spider, too. Wood. Oh my god. She hugged me. I think I'm in love. Oh, she's breakdancing. I got the moves too. That was amazing. Sorry, Gumo. I had to do it. The achievements. You shall forever be in my heart. My soul. And my pee-pee. How you doing, Paxion? Looks like your mom. Pretty hot mom. Shout out to all the MILFs of the world. Benkei split staff. +1. I think most dudes are into MILFs, but probably just not their MILF. That's where it gets weird. Jesus, got reach. Nothing good back here. Anything back here? No, we can't get back there. We could have rung the bell too. That would have been nice. Oh well. How close are we to Exploration 4? We're getting pretty close. I'll probably have to come back through here and clean something up if we miss it. Look, I see one up here. Thinking he's clever. Really slows you down in this web. There we go. Enemy base in the Dark Realm. Okay, there's two. Three. Or and then the source of it is whatever this is. Oh, another fatty. Another McDonald's enjoyer. I mean, to be honest, who doesn't like McDonald's? Get some tasty food. There was this this supposed documentary that was made in the U.S. about McDonald's called Super Size Me. Didn't that turn out to be a sham? Wasn't that all faked? I remember we were forced to watch that in gym class. Pretty funny. I would rather have been playing dodgeball or something. They're gonna preach to me about how I should be fit and not be a fatty boombalati. Oh, we're just missing hot springs here. We can work backwards to that. Pretty easy. Tigard loses over 95% of its player base in less than a month. Employees laid off. McDonald's is their new home. Moral of the story, don't make a shit game. We were talking about that earlier. About how in my opinion, I think that the reception for the game wouldn't have been as bad. And potentially it would have increased the number of concurrent users at this point if they shadow dropped the game and weren't shown on the Game Awards at all. Because most people, myself included, didn't even give the game a chance because it was just sitting at mostly negative reviews. It's like, you know what? It's not worth my time. I got other things I should be playing. Remember having to watch videos about smoking? If you kiss someone who smokes, you might have kissed death. It's a jump to conclusions map. It's a map that you place on the ground with conclusions on it that you jump to. Fucking love Office Space. I think the opposite. Then again, you aren't wrong. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't think that. I think Jeff Keighley fell in love with the game, right? And that's completely fine. And he wanted to say, oh my god, guys, I love this game. I need to show this to the world. And I don't think the game itself is actually that bad. It just wasn't amazing. But the trailer was dog shit. And they've been working on this game for so long that people have already gotten tired of the genre, which is why you shouldn't trend chase. And it absolutely got review bombed. And it got a lot of negative press because of how much attention it got before release. If they had just shadow dropped the game, I really don't think it would have been as bad of a reception. And potentially they would have had enough time to fix it. And people who gave it a chance or, you know, felt like this game wasn't for them and had made up their mind before they even tried it a lot, they might have, I don't know, they might have come back to it. I don't know. It's all speculation. But in my mind's eye, shadow dropped the game. People might have, you know, you wouldn't have had the server issues, number one. So everybody complaining that the game was unplayable, they couldn't get in a match, and then gave up, those people would not have given up. You wouldn't have had the review bombers, who probably wouldn't have liked the game anyway, but played it because, you know, it was on the Game Awards. So you would have been able to avoid a lot of negative reviews from that. It's one of two things. It either would have been so dead, or it would have been able to maintain long enough that they would have fixed some of the problems and responded to feedback, but still had a better review score. That doesn't mean that it would have survived, though. But that I think it would have, at the very least, it would have had a better review score. And that might have been enough to hold it. I don't know. Yeah, it could have gone either way. I agree with that. I don't think Jeff Keighley did it any favors. But I don't think it was his fault. I think it was just he fell in love with this game. And that's fine. You need somebody like that who's promoting your game. But I think Jeff Keighley is a bit out of touch, if you ask me. It went option C, yeah. Think of it like, you know, a game like Relooted is very similar. This game really didn't have a whole lot of marketing. It had one promo spot a long time ago. It's not a horrible game. But because it wasn't free, the people who weren't gonna buy it didn't buy it, but Highguard was free. Therefore, the people that probably went into it knowing it wasn't their game could still play it and leave a negative review. The danger of free games. I think Jeff did a favors. I think the game was just worthy of getting the reception from the audience. To me, I don't think he did it favors. I don't think a player base of 100 players matters when, or 100,000, when those 100,000 players are not purchasing customers. And all it did was it overloaded the servers, which would have happened to any game with 100,000 players at launch. And it just meant that those many people could write negative reviews. They would have been better off releasing the game for like a $20 price tag. Going softer on the monetization, just focusing on the core loop. But it's all guesswork.
この国はもう右も左も地獄。今さら倒幕など何の意味がある。
I missed. I guess free gives more people to shit on it, but I don't know, the game shouldn't have had fundamental shit design choices. Protect and barricading your base that is fucking irrelevant and useless during gameplay. Yeah, it's weird. It's like they want, you know, from what I saw of the gameplay, it felt like they were trying to make something a bit more old school, where you had like bases and, you know, longer matches. I get that. And I'm fully supportive and interested in a multiplayer game where you have longer, slower, drawn-out matches where you can split into roles. You know, somebody can be the PvP god while somebody else is like collecting resources. But you can't achieve that with 3v3. You know, we were out watching gameplay of Fat Princess when we were talking about it, and it's like, you can make that style of multiplayer game, like Fat Princess, and it can be very popular. But you have to go all in on that. And I don't think it should be a hero shooter. It's like, choose what you want to be here. think TF2 is actually pretty similar to what I'm thinking of here, where you have, I think TF2 was really the centerpiece of that, where you had clearly defined roles, strong visual and personality identities with the classes, longer drawn out matches where people could actually split into different roles. And if you're gonna make a hero I don't know why people aren't modeling their hero shooters off of TF2. Oh, that guy's annoying. Yeah, there's not unique roles. It's just like, like everybody is expected to engage in the mining and the base building and the PvP. But imagine High Guard's gameplay where it's like 10v10 and you have people that are like spec'd into classes. Like, think of a class, like a character you play in High Guard, but it's like he's really good at mining, or they have much faster base building abilities, and you can even upgrade your base parts to a higher level than any of the other classes. Like, at least then it's like, okay, I could play the game then because I'm not really big into PvP, but I'll build bases, you know, I'll go mining. Like, that's fun. And I feel like I'm helping my team, perfect. That's exactly what I want. And nobody's making PvP games like that these days, to be honest. It's just hero shooter this, hero shooter that. Nobody has any roles. Everybody's just, you know, fighting each other, and it's kind of boring in my opinion. Oh, that's satisfying. Get fucked. Yeah, a lot of ideas, but they just chose, okay, we're gonna make Overwatch, Concord, Apex, insert name of probably 3 more that I'm missing because this genre is just so bloated. That's our game. They could fix it too. They could change it. I just don't know if what I'm saying would actually be more popular. It's more unique, but that doesn't mean it's more popular. I think clearly what was done with Arc Raiders is showing that catering to a more casual PvP base is something that generates a lot of revenue and retention. The IP has too much negative rep now. I don't know. They have one shot. They have basically one shot. I don't know how good their code base is. I knew it. I knew when I saw the dead body. I'm like, okay. That's some environmental storytelling right there. What's he doing? Confused? Okay, there we go. I know they're being laid off, but there's still a potential that they could turn it around. They just would need a very explicit, well-designed, well-defined plan of action to bring people back to it. It would have to be a miracle, yeah. There's an opportunity. No Man's Sky came back, but they sold the game at a premium price. We don't know how much they have in their coffers, but they might have laid people off not because they don't have enough money to fix it, but because they don't have enough money to keep people employed long enough to fix it. One of those two things. Jeffin is lead director. Bring me in. Supposed to make Fat Princess spiritual successor. Everybody's thinking you need to go high budget to make the new successful multiplayer game. Same mistake over and over. I think you have to spend a lot of money on marketing to make the new successful multiplayer game. But even then, that's not really true. I don't think they've unveiled how much money it took them to make Arc Raiders, but they did mention that it was not a very big budget. A lot of yokai here. I don't know, I've never designed a multiplayer game. It'd be kind of fun though. But I would legitimately just make Fat Princess spiritual successor. Because that's what I would want to play. I'm a PvP game to compete against these already established giants. You really have to know your shit. I play League and it's just miles ahead, same with people who play CSGO Fortnite. Well, it's not even making a better game, which I think is like the... I think that's the simple view of it. Oh, if you make a good game, people will play it. No. You have to pull people away from their already established game that they're probably still playing in this case. This isn't a, you've made a game like Nioh 3 and Elden Ring, and once people play it a few times, they don't need to play it again. It's a live service game where the entire point is player retention and repeated engagement with the product and spending money on it. Now you have sunk cost fallacy that you have to fight against with people who are playing this game. You have the nostalgia of people who played it very early on, especially when it comes to like the MMO genre. You can't just make a good game. You have to make a good game that pulls people away from where they feel established and at home. I don't think I could do that. That's hard. That's really hard. And then you have to keep them there. You have to make your game their new home. So now your entire business model is built around microtransactions and retention design. which almost always starts to become unethical. Almost always. It's really hard to nail retention. Everybody wants live service from their multiplayer games these days. A game can't just exist. But I think if I were to make something like, I don't know, everything's competitive. And because it's competitive, you now can't have self-hosted servers, right? Because somebody could abuse it, you have latency issues. You really have to take a look at like what Arc Raiders did, which was, we have a game that allows you to engage in PvP. But this is not a PvP game, as they explicitly said. And so now it's like, well, people can get competitive, but you're not really supposed to. There's not really any benefit to engaging in PvP in Arc Raiders. You can earn way faster by not killing other people and by working with them. A lot of the events and achievements and in-game systems are designed around the idea of engaging in a friendly way with other players. That's an annoying one. Shit, I could have gotten it there. You can have a full PvP game if you plan to reach the mass audience. Having PvE will bring in that mass audience. Thank God that tree didn't have collision. Well, they've proven how many times that building a PvP only like MMO or big multiplayer experience, it's mostly MMO, I should say, just is not working. And every single time they've built a new MMO around PvE, it's blown up. But yeah, specifically MMO. Oh. I almost sneezed and my mouth made a fart sound. Am I crazy? I don't think I guys heard that. That's amazing. What am I doing? I'm just like completing the area. I'm looking for little loot that I might miss. This place is kind of a maze though. That's a boss arena. No, it's not a boss arena. Well, it looks like one. Oh, because that's the road leading up to Kyoto Imperial Palace. Mm. Yeah, I am a completionist, but only if the game feels fun to complete. Otherwise, I don't like that. And I like games that keep completionists in mind. Like, if you add checkboxes, people will just naturally be completionists. Small minority, but we do exist. I just fell to my death. That's not good. We do exist. And unfortunately, a lot of games feel punishing to be completionist with. Which is really awkward because you're now punishing your... Oh my god, I'm really far back. A drink like cola? Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's much cheaper. Can't complain there. Oh my god, I'm really far back. I should have gotten that shrine. That was dumb of me. Well, it's weird because a lot of games have like these really annoying challenges or things to be completionist with. Things that make the game unfun. So you're punishing the players who have the highest retention by actively making the game that they're playing unenjoyable to finish all the content for. It's very silly. But this game is pretty fun to do completionist for, because a lot of the new areas are very unique, or have interesting bosses and stuff. So I like it. I think it's good. Yeah, I can't get up here. Shit, we gotta go through the hard way. Let's use a summoner's candle just to be on the safe side. Just in case I die. I'll tell you why I think Nioh 3 is probably very much succeeding at its completionist content. And it's all with metrics. I did not care about that. Here's why I think it's doing well with its completionist content. I have purified all lesser crucibles, and I defeated all these side very difficult demons, and we're looking at a 5 to 6% completion rate for those two things. And I've been kind of non-stop gaming this entire week. Most people I should be doing my job right now. So, for having 5 to 6% on completionist achievements in less than a week of the game being fully out, that is really impressive. Don't drop the J word. I would love a paying job right now. I would seriously love one. That's what Rex and I are doing. Yeah, they did the game well. How do I make money? Making money? That's a funny one. Good joke. I had a panic attack last night because I realized that I had to pay the bill for our website, and it was like $450 of money that I really don't have. So this is my existence.
本能寺の次は御所まで。はあ、このまま今日の都は滅びるんだわ。
It's the Microraptor website. We keep it up for business purposes. I have to pay it every 2 years.
慶喜様を信じた結果、都はこのありさま。これでよかったのか。
Oh shit, there's loot up there. I hope that's not loot that we need. Why is it so expensive? It's just expensive, man.
Nani?
We have a debt collector? Bandwidth? We don't get very much bandwidth. This was their cheapest option. Getting ripped off, probably. I don't have any better option. I can't design a website. I mean, if you feel bad, you can give me 450 bucks. Then we can spend more on the game. Hey, donation link is below the stream if you want to help out. Yeah, we gotta jump back up there. 10% of the company. We don't know stocks, we don't know shares. I can't give you 10% of something I don't have. We can't jump this way. Oh. Hmm. Easy Amrita. Unemployment benefits. So I could, I live in Poland, but I'm an American, and I'll tell you why I can't get unemployment benefits. In Poland, I am not a citizen, so I cannot apply for these benefits. In the US, I do not make enough money to apply for unemployment, and if you're wondering why I worded it like that, that's because that's exactly how it should be worded. I would have to make money in order to apply for unemployment. So I can't do anything. And then I can't get a job in Poland because most of them require me to know significant amounts of Polish. And they would have to prove why they couldn't hire a Polish person instead of an American, which for most average jobs they can't do, so the only ones that I can really get are game development jobs. But even then, you know, of course this industry is fucked over, so I'm fucked over. So I'm fucked. Fucked either way. And if I do, damned if I don't. I can't get any social security benefits. I'm not an EU citizen. And my residency application takes over a year. So here we are. So by all means, if you feel bad, the donation link is below the chat. Because $450 is about how much I would need to eat for a month and a half. That's how long that could sustain me. American industry is not bigger right now. Especially because they're competing with the global market and paying salaries for Americans is a lot more difficult than paying salaries for people from cheaper countries. Remote work did not have any benefit on a lot of people in the industry. I'm sure there's a way that I could rip them off, but this would be unethical. And I'm not going to sacrifice my values just for some easy money. I have no idea how to get up to that rooftop. Well, here's the thing, VR. You may not have ethics, or you may not want other people to, but I'll tell you what the world becomes if you start thinking like that. And what's the point of having values and principles if you don't live by them? We'd have to jump from the other side. I don't think you can get up there from this side. Maybe? No way, right? You know, we've been given some publishing opportunities, let's say, and I've been offered some jobs to work on things that I think were less than ethical. I disagree. Money at any cost is a pretty retarded mindset. And if you don't have values and principles that are positive for humanity, then you're just really surviving. I'm not that desperate yet. I have no idea how to get... I know this is a collectible that's needed for map completion, though. I know it. You wouldn't put one like that. And at least, you know, the good news is it's like right by a shrine, so we'll just come back. I'm in Poland? Why wouldn't I be? Great country. Very safe. Huge game dev industry here. Good food. Gonna move here too one day? Hell yeah. Played yourself? Is Finland a bigger gaming industry? I don't think so. Have you seen a list of the Polish game devs recently? Success at any cost is really not worth it. I don't know what the point of life would be if it was just about success. If I wanted just success, I could just take any of our prototypes, pitch it to Playway, easily get money because most of the pitches they see are way less developed than what we have. Give them 50% of my company. Grab a loan on top of that, because now we have investment in the company. Make my game, own practically none of the profits, and suck on the teat of Playway for the rest of my life. Why would I ever want to do that? I know friends, or former friends, I guess you could say, that have done that. And even if they manage to succeed, which isn't guaranteed, teat suckling for the rest of their life. That ain't worth it to me. Now, Rex and I can make our pie. We're gonna combine our seeds and make the greatest pie ever known to mankind. Or at least the best that we can do it together. And at least we'll own that whole pie. And we get to decide what we want to do with that. What does teat suckling mean? It means they're slurping up the milk from daddy. And that's all they will ever be able to afford. And they can't survive with, yeah, they can't survive without that milk from daddy. That's right where the publishers want you. If you want more indie devs, this is what we have to go through. So nobody's giving us money. I can beg from the money you raise, just rug pull the investors? That doesn't really work anymore. And that's also, again, that's not worth it. Let's do a rug pull because that's worked so well for all the other developers and their status and ability to get work afterwards. Ah, yes. Players love to support developers that do that. Ashes of Creation. Idiot. Oh, he survived that? Alright, he deserves to get away if he survived that. Like a fake Bitcoin. You'd have to look at the reasons why I started this company if you want to know why I'm so against doing this. But it's written into the foundational, you know, wordage of everything we stand for. There's no amount of money you could offer me to sell myself out. None. You could say, I'll pay for Cauldron Chronicles, I'll pay for Red Luck, I'll pay for everything. Chijiko helmet. But you have to put microtransactions in the game. It's an easy no. Easiest no of my life. It's a challenge right now, but we're going to start to make some money once we throw our game up in early access. We're going to pump that money right back into the game because we don't have to appease any investors. You know, if Rex and I think that the game isn't ready by Q1 2027, then we'll just take more time to polish it off. Fix up the problems we have. Simple as that. Here's the problem. You can mog the investors. You might be able to get some money, right? You might be able to get a couple $100,000 from them. But a couple $100,000 is not going to help you make much of a game. And you're not going to have any reputation for if you actually do need that money. It's better to have a good reputation. I've spent the last few years developing some relationships with different publishers, and what they know that they can get from me is just genuine passion. And when I have something to show them, they can trust that it's fully gameplay. That's worth something, I can promise you that. Because most of what they see is faked bullshit. From developers that don't actually know how to build what they're saying they can build. Steven Sharp doesn't believe in reputation, bros a dozen pyramid schemes. Ash is just an impressive mock vaccine. Unfortunately, it is sadly a little bit too easy to take advantage of the MMO communities. They desperately want something new and great. So the new vulnerability, people are taking advantage of LLM users. They're counting on these LLMs to hallucinate and keep writing this fake made-up command line, and people made it a real command line for it to get sent to them. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's no amount of money that will get me to take advantage of people. None. Create another fake company to sell it to investors to get the VC money. That can only work once, you know that though. And it wouldn't be enough money for us to really do much with it. And then I would forever have that reputation. Is that really worth it? Did I see something up high? Did we get up there? I think we did. The place is very, very maze-like. Change your name each time you scam? You know, the more people that scam, the harder it is for legitimate people to actually start getting real money, right? Like, what was that game? Chronicles of Illyria or something that scammed that angel investor? And now it's even harder for indies to get money. The number of scams that have happened on Kickstarter, and now it's impossible for real developers to get money. I'm rich. I care. I became a game dev so I can make good games. That's what I plan to do. I wouldn't be able to raise 10 mil from that. And even then it would tank my reputation. It just wouldn't be worth it. Yeah, here's the thing. I don't give a shit about the other successful people. And whatever they may or may not have said. I could honestly not give any less of a fuck. Take control. Even if you are or aren't, it's better to reinforce my values from time to time. I think some scams are normalized as not scams when they're big, legit, giant establishments. Yeah, I think you're right about that, fortunately. We'll win in the long run. Just gotta fight through it. Too many companies I've seen take the easy money and run away with it or not know what to do with it. God, this really is just a maze. It's all considered one big place too, and I'm worried that we'd probably have to go into here to get this to exploration level 4. We'll probably have to come back and clean up this area. Ugh. I hear Scamp was somewhere though. You know, I think by having values and sticking to them too, it builds up a more trusting audience. Rated all the 6 Gizo. Okay. We're cleaning up here. We're cleaning up. One collectible at a time. I've been watching game dev companies for a long time. And I think the moment that you betray your fan base, it's over. Like, it's so hard to win that trust back. And it really doesn't take much. You basically just have to lie once. When it's super convenient, just lie a little bit. Just get away with it. Tell them that you're working on the update even though you're not. Just so that the messages in Discord stop coming in. But now you're not known for being mostly truthful. You're known for having the potential to lie. Yeah, the classic, yeah. That's not even that heinous of one, but still, I just would think, okay, you're willing to lie about this. What else have you said that's not true? Oh shit. Speaking of lies, that cat was a lie. Oh no, never mind, he's on my side. Never mind. He didn't know they would come here. Don't blame the kitty. There you go, kitty. Is that the last kitty? That was the last kitty. Pet all Scampus is complete. We're now at level 3 of 4. Okay. At least we can see the base, the shrine. We have 2 masters, actually. Oh. Yeah, lions stretch it out as long as possible, yeah. Yeah. I think, you know, that's exactly why 2 of our values as a company are not collaboration, but that is one of them. Transparency and ethics. You know, we want to be transparent with players. because we feel like that builds trust. And we don't have anything to hide. You know, if we were to make a public company, for instance, and start selling stock of our company, we wouldn't be able to be transparent. Because that would, you know, it just would be it would be illegal to do so because it could potentially sway the stock price.
You can't spell Microraptor games without gay, and boy, let me tell you, you are gay.
So the benefit of being like totally private as a company is we can just say whatever the fuck we want. We can do whatever the hell we want to do. There's a real freedom to that I don't think I would trade for anything. Yeah, it's not hard to be transparent. Dedicated a high standard, being respectful, yeah. I think that if you genuinely don't want to, and it's like, it's not like you won't make mistakes. Of course you'll make mistakes, but if you're at least genuine about how you operate and your values and are very clear about what you're trying to be and achieve, if you do make a mistake, people are generally very forgiving about it. They're like, well, he's never lied to us before. They've been good to us. They've shared everything. I'm inclined to agree with them that this was just a mistake. Good faith effort. I think people have a lot of scrutiny for AAA companies just on the basis of them probably not being run by people who care very much about games. Though, to be fair, I don't think all indie developers are, or people who claim to be indie developers are necessarily looking for the best outcome either. Oh. Here? Oh wait, that's just the shrine that I'm hearing. Thought I heard a Kodama. Can we get across here yet? I think we'd have to fall down from up there. From the base. Okay, let's do the base. Indies Lie 2, for example, claims in the trailer versus the actual game. Yeah. This is why, if you ever see a trailer from Microraptor Games, just like our 2 trailers that we've made for our game so far, it is entirely gameplay. That doesn't mean that we won't put cutscene footage in, but I think we'll try to be very explicit about what are you seeing that's a cutscene and what are you seeing that's actually gameplay. But so far, the 2 trailers we've made were entirely gameplay. Nothing mocked up, no special camera angles. And I can say for sure that has also been very positive with publishing the game, or getting the game in front of publishers. No tape before, nothing. I don't believe in it. I don't want to see a trailer that is bullshitted like that, so I just won't make trailers that are bullshitted like that. I'd rather the trailer look kind of janky, but at least when you see it, you're like, oh, this is all gameplay? Okay. And I mean, if you truly don't believe it too, then it's like, okay, but we also do dev streams. So if you don't believe that it's gameplay, you could just look at us developing the latest day of the game. Oh shit, I should have pressed R2. Those guys are annoying. See people do rug pulls in early development games to raise enough money to continue, and they usually take the money and run. They just abandon the entire game. Yeah, I mean, I think I've been a little bit too hard on some games before with that. It's unfortunately the standard procedure to mock up an early bullshit trailer, take it to investors, and get money for the development of the rest of the game based on the number of wish lists that you have. I do not like this this method of developing. I don't like it at all. But I think that I'm probably in the minority, or I don't know. I've done that for a couple games in the past, and people have not been very happy with me doing that. That doesn't mean I don't still think it, but... Probably me being a bit too much of an activist. Big open world RPG feature promises by some two-person indie team that is quite suspicious in general. What would you say about Cauldron Chronicles, though? Because Cauldron Chronicles was a big, ambitious RPG. But we were intending to have 30 people on the dev team for that, so maybe that doesn't count. Because there's no way in hell I could make that with 2 people.
I swear to God, if you open up Cauldron Chronicles one more time, I'm going to send Delta Force.
A lot of people who came by on the Twitch thought that we were intending to make that like solo or something, which is insane to me. But unfortunately, I feel like that's kind of the assumption if you're on Twitch making games, is that you're like some tiny team and you intend to always stay small. Captured all enemy bases, nice. Very common on itch for demos or prototypes. Raise money in the Patreon, they never be heard of again. Good old Patreon. People were telling me I should put up a Patreon, but I just don't know what I would put there. I don't have anything to put up there. Ooh, Kodama. Go home. Fatso. Guided all Kodama home. We're getting all the achievements today. This is how easy it is to upload files that can be viruses. Like, I'm super careful with that. The thing on GitHub? Yeah. Any recent Kickstarter hits? Is that method of fundraising basically dead? There's like 2 to 3 games per month on Kickstarter that I think are worth it. That are worth supporting. But it is very much the minority. Most are scams or delusional people. At best. People thinking that you can just put up an idea on there that's written by ChatGPT and get, you know, $10,000. We'll do another Kickstarter day. It's really mentally draining to do those, though. Because the more shit that I see on there, the less happy and optimistic I am that I could ever go there and make any money. Jishido Kaketoshi. Oh. Let's fight him.
黒金の蛇と呼ばれし我が鎖山受けてみる
Want to fight back, or? I don't think he does. He loves his key pulses. That's easy. He started Devin again after a month-long break. I forgot how mentally draining it can be some days. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that one. I think me and Rex both feel that one. Just, you know, when you're focused on the mountain that you're climbing, and you're just focused on that, like, that small pathway, it's not too bad. But then occasionally you look up and you realize how much of the mountain is still left to climb, and you're like, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, we need to give her the medicine. Let's go hit up this master first, though. I'm gonna send you a link to try out their game randomly. It's 100% a virus. We've seen that a couple times in the channel. The last scammer actually responded. He's like, "Hey, would you try out my game?" Pasted link, and I'm like, no. It's like, oh, okay. And then somebody in chat clicked on it, and it was a virus. Gotta love it. How do we get in there? Can we get in there? We can get in here. Takashima Shuhan. An axe wielder. That should be pretty easy then. The waste is key. Doing big attacks. We did ban him. We did ban him. Don't worry. Hope you're happy with that, bro, because that's the only hit you're gonna get on me. To be fair, he did get one more hit on me. He defeated all masters, a god among men. That's what I tell my viewers. There's a bunch of dude with black dick images. Wow. That's crazy. That's pretty nice. That's a good virus. I mean, most times people send me something, it would open on my other monitor anyway, so. Unless it started like spamming the N-word or something, but thankfully we haven't had that yet. And hopefully we don't have that. I don't really want that. Yeah, I think we just finish up this quest, and then all we have left is the Imperial Palace. I mean, Twitch is generally okay, sometimes okay with that, and if like something happens on accident, they won't ban you. Like if you were to open up a website and it just loudly yells the N-word, usually you're not going to get in trouble. What the hell's going on here? Oh, these are his friends.
手を貸してください。どうせ果てる身ならタイのためにと彼らが霊石を。だがもはや心も残っていない。
Where's the medicine lady? Oh, she's here. Okay.
これが薬ね。ありがとう。ごめんなさい。彼らは救えなかったわ。でも、この薬はあなたにも必要よ、東堂さん。あなたも怪我を負っていること気づいてないと思った？傷が癒えるまで私の治療を受けなさい。
やっぱり知られていましたか。苦しむ仲間にだけは弱った自分を見せまいと。でもそんなの何の役にも立たなかった。
言ったでしょ。私は誰も見捨てない。だからあなたも体を治し、彼らの分まで生きなさい。生きるために霊石にすがるよ。医学の力で変えてやるんだから。
やっぱりイーネ先生にはかなわないな。
イーネ先生。
わかりました。あいつらの分も生きて戦い続けます。みんな見ててくれよ。俺イーネ先生みたいに強くなるから。
I think that's a fair translation, but everybody knows sensei doesn't mean doctor.
ありがとう、竹千代さん。お世話になったわね。
Oh, we need to speak to her again. She's got a new quest.
みんな見ててくれよ。俺イーネ先生みたいに強くなるから。
ありがとう。
I think we need to reset her. Let's just go wait at the shrine. Aim AI? You know, I need to do that too, because there was an old game idea that Katsper and I would really like to make work, called the Nightmare Lake, which would have been a Lovecraftian real-time strategy game, spiritual successor to Majesty, but with a bit more of an emphasis on base building and party relationship dynamics.
いいところに来たわ。実はとある調合書を見つけてね。万病が瞬く間に癒えるという飛躍について書かれてるのを試しに作ってみたいから、材料を探すのを手伝ってくれない？
Sure.
少しだけ古い文献なんだけど、材料は群青バイカモという植物みたい。聞き慣れない名前だったから少し調べたんだけど、言い伝えでは飯野屋って呼ばれる土地に昔は生えていたとか。
Oh.
あなた心当たりがあったりしないかしら？
Okay, so we need to go back in time. Right? Yeah. Yeah. I think in theory Microsoft would probably be the one buying out OpenAI. I think we need stronger antitrust laws in the US. And that is a source of many problems. That's my response to that.
竹千代、なぜここへ？
Iyasu. You're eternally crying.
あれ以来、薬作りにのめり込んでしまってな。物の符は丈夫であればこそ、常にたくましくあるためにも、
He's such a
野
handsome
山に分
man.
け入っては、良き本草がないか探しておるのよ。しばしわしの道楽に付き合わぬか。
Oh, sure.
では参ろうか。
Where are we heading? Down here? Okay, let me go to the bathroom first, though. Then we can search. Microsoft Game Studio buying spree was pretty insane. Even tried to buy Larian. Yeah, it was pretty insane. I agree. I agree. Give me a sec. What'd I miss? Look at bro waiting for me patiently. Thanks. Let's go. Go find some medicine. Oh. This is not medicine.
邪魔立てするつもりか。追い払ってくれよ。
Ow. Man, these crabs suck. Ow. Who next? Okay, it's not the worst. Is that all of them? Oh no, it's not. It is definitely not all of them. Uh-oh. Oh, kurczę. Thank you, Ieyasu.
しばらく見るうちにまた腕を上げたな。あの水際に咲く花が見えるか。あれが群青梅かもよ。
We need one.
優れた薬草ゆえ覚えておくがよい。
Can I get one?
まさかあやかしに出くわすとはな。だがお主のおかげで無事に戻れそうだ。これを受け取るがよい。実はわしはさらに薬効を高めたくてな。火の働きを良くする薬効。これには他の材料がいる。もし条件に合うものを見つけたら届けてくれぬか。
Apothecary Diaries with Tokugawa Ieyasu. Insane. It's a good show. Good, good light novel series too. Get a job offering from Microsoft in 2021.
Saすがじゃない。ありがとう。オンに着るわ。これでようやく調合を試せる。どうしたの？あなたも何か探しているのかしら？
Yeah, a woman.
五臓の火によく効く材料ね。
Alcohol.
トマトという植物の実はどうかしら？ちょうどこの調合書でも必要な素材として挙げられているの。グラバーさんなら取り扱う商人を知っているかもしれないわ。聞いてみたらどうかしら？
To soothe the innards? The only two things that I can think of that do that are alcohol and women. Tomatoes? Oh, there's a blood edge demon here. Should we fight the blood edge demon? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fight the blood edge demon. People slayed 3,599. Let's not be the 3,600th. I'm gonna fight this bitch. General Grievous. Oh, oopsies. Damn, 150 level Blood Edge Demon Soul Core? That's crazy. Stop throwing stuff from a distance. What do you mean stop throwing stuff from a distance? That's how I play the Shinobi. They give me the tools. Shut your whore mouth. Tomato.
トマトですね。トマトなら知り合いの商人に心当たりが。地図に印をつけておきます。今から向かえば間に合うかもしれ
A
ません。
merchant with tomato. Where's the tomato? Oh, he's over here. I'm intrigued. Is it a Sudama? Oh.
幕府軍の奴ら、とつ国から仕入れた貴重な積み荷を奪い寄って。
Defeat shogunate forces and acquire the tomatoes. Kurwa. Easiest game of my adult hot life. Oh, these are not the shogunate. Big boy. shit, I almost had him. There we go, there we go, there we go. I got greedy about draining this key. Keep him locked down. I'm not stuck in here with you, you're stuck in here with me. Ow. You didn't hit me there. I might be getting greedy. Got him. I got a tomato. Oh, give the tomatoes to Tokugawa Ieyasu. Okay. Let's go back in time. Few hundred years. Wonder when I will get to the end boss. It should be today. I don't know how long it'll take. We're gonna see. I think the end is near-ish. I don't know. Here's a tomato, sir.
Oh, Takechiyo. これはトマトというのか？かたじけない。早速持ち帰って調合を試してみよう。皆の疲れを癒す薬となればよいが、完成の暁には文献に記しておくとしよう。そうだ、竹千代。この調合書はお主が受け取ってくれぬか。わしには材料の入手が難しくてな。お主なら使いこなせるだろう。
I got a tomato recipe. Wow. Can you tell far in the game with any interesting stats? Yeah, I think we can. There's like we've done 92% of the myths and hot springs. We've been getting a lot of the achievements for that, so. I mean, there's still a bunch of question marks, so there's still things that we have not fought. And I know New Game Plus is pretty popular. It looks like there's 2 more, maybe? It says level during first completion of insert thing here. A lot of stats. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, there's still that well down here that we have to do. Okay, we'll do that. Forgot about that one. We're getting there. I'd feel pretty bad though if we had to like end it right before the final boss. I don't know how many tries it'll take. We shall see. And a lot of you guys don't get here until later in the day anyway. Would be kind of a shame to do it right in the morning. How do we get up there? That's a hole. That's a hole. I wasn't expecting that to be a hole. I died. Let me go get my, like, millions of Amrita back while my joystick drifts to the left. My 8 million Amrita. Oops. If you haven't played Ghost of Tsushima, I can definitely recommend that. That game is insanely good. Search for signs of Nioh. Do we see any signs of him? Seen the hot spring? It was defiled by yokai. Okay. I don't see any signs of any of this. God of War for 16 or Spider-Man Remastered? God of War. Go God of War, dude. This story, you will cry. Like a little bitch. Oh, there's...
ゲセンめがあいつの邪魔になっておるとわからんか。まだ生きては離せ。この声は父上。嘘だ。ではキヨは。
Kyokotsu. Uh-oh. Oh, he's dying really easily. Little bitch is what he is.
思い続けていたのは私だけ。厄介払いで殺され、あの世へお供することさえ必ず無念にございます。
€80 for Tsushima?
父上の記憶を止められずすまなかった。大事なお前がいながら家を捨てられなかった私を許してくれ。
Professor Chaos, I think I have an unopened copy of Ghost of Tsushima for the PS5. I can send it to you if you want. I'd own the game.
ここまで私を導いてくれたこと、心より礼を言う。これで憂いもなく死にきれるというもの。さあ、
Better to play with a controller anyway.
共に行こう。これからはずっと一緒だ。
Rest in peace, Kyo. I legit can send you Ghost of Tsushima on the PS5. When I bought my PS5, it came bundled with 2 games because that, you know, it was so low in stock that they were just giving games out with it because nobody was buying them. So I got the Spider-Man Remastered, I think, and Ghost of Tsushima unopened. So if you want, I can send you, if you're in Europe here, I can send you Ghost of Tsushima on the PS5. Do we go in?
いよいよ本丸ってわけだな。俺はここに残って幕府の軍勢を食い止める。地獄を晴らせるのはあんただけだ。頼んだぜ。
思えば遥か昔にも地獄を晴らすべく共に戦いましたね。あなたには幾度となく救われてきました。その力、今一度お貸し願いませんか。
If you need a disk drive, it would need a copy, yeah. Did you get the digital version? Scion of the Gods. You know what's a real shame about the Uncharted Legacy of Thieves collection? Is that it's only the 4th game in the spin-off, which are both good. They're both very good. But like, if you're on PC and you're looking to play Uncharted for the first time, it's just kind of a shame that you have no option to play the first 3 games, which are like legendary status. And you want to know what the story is for the 4th game. Oh well. How you doing, Mark? Boost up skill for the ninjutsu damage. Burst break. Increases damage dealt by Oatmeal magic. We'll just take that, nothing else. We do have a new Battle Scroll 2. Gotta do that at some point. You don't like the new God of War? I thought it was incredible. Great combat, great story. Voice acting, the cutscenes. Peak Sony experience. Quite difficult too on the harder difficulties.
霊樹がなんだか知らねえが、高杉さんの頼みだ。死んだって惜しくはね
え。High platformer hack and slash? Did you not pay attention to the story at all? Or do any of the side content? Shit's challenging. the Uncharted series worth it? Never had PlayStation before, never played them? Yes. Yeah, that is one of the greatest adventure series of all time. Snag the first 3 games on remaster. I think they have like a pack you can get. And then you have the 4th and the spin-off. And the spin-off is worth it. The spin-off is really good. But that's with 2 characters from the 4th game. Well, I wouldn't play that until you play the 4th game. Because it was meant to be a DLC for the 4th game, but it got so big that they just turned it into a full product. I can tell you after playing God of War, the combat is absolutely not basic. It absolutely is not. Go do the Valkyrie fights and tell me again that the combat is basic. It might look basic, it definitely does not play basic. I'll have a heart attack playing that game. Oh, you just watch game? I can tell you it plays very differently than it watches. Same with this game. There's a reason why it was nominated for Game of the Year. Bullet sponges? If the enemies were bullet sponges, I don't think you were playing it correctly. Enemies definitely shouldn't be that. They make combat super lethal in that game. More Jerry, thanks for the follow. How's it going? It's the right way. This looks like the right way. Hold on, let's backtrack a little bit. Awesome game. This game is really fun. And the new ninja form is amazing. Absolutely incredible to play. It's your birthday today? Well, happy birthday. How old are we? 18 again? Always 18? Oh, we can't go the other way. 41. Well, happy 41st. How are we feeling? Feeling healthy? Back hurt too much? Yeah, what hurts? What's the things that hurt when you wake up in the morning? Who's shooting me? Let's get rid of these. No, it's this guy. Oh my god. Okay. Just your back. That's pretty good. Could be worse. Oh my god, I can't hit those. Never mind. I'm running around. Ooh. Playing your PlayStation 4 WWE 2K23. You know what I love in those games is the is making silly looking characters and then watching their intros. Really funny. Legendary experience. Oh, can we open up this? No, no. That's a future shortcut. Good news. And he's gonna throw something at. Yep. I tricked him. Oh, he lightning me. That's why I'm moving so slow. That's annoying. What a horrible place to fight him. Oh, jeez. Okay, there's a big boy down there. One enemy at a time. We'll get to that boss. Oop, ow. Alright, there we go. Ooh. Be careful about falling, too. Yeah, they keep adding new enemies between each game, but then they bring back the old ones too. It's kind of nice. If you have a previous experience playing Nioh, you have a bit of a leg up because you know the tactics to defeat them. They've really done a good job building up this franchise. So now that they have a really impressive and competitive very different feel to From Software games. Very different feel. There's similarities because they're in the same genre, but nothing quite like Nioh. Okay, who's shooting? I see him. We can run past him. As long as my nose doesn't itch. Oh. Can make that a little bit tougher. But like, what's the most annoying combination of enemies we can put here? Bozo. Someone else shooting me? Oh my god. Okay, can we use this to shoot anything? Because I did notice... Yeah, but it's just gonna aim. I don't think so. Ooh, I noticed we got a ball and chain down there, and I don't mean the wife. Wonder how we get down there. Something in that one. Can I trigger it from any side? No. Maybe this one will shoot it though. There we go. Oh! Gotta be a completionist. Purples. Concentrated mist. And there's a shortcut up to the start of the level. Sweet. Uh-oh. Ow. Ah, shit. She caught me. She bonking me. I don't know what that does. Let's not find out. I bet it kills you if you don't kill her within the time limit for it. Which is actually pretty cool. Oh. Oh. Summoner's Candle too, that's nice. There is a spirit vein here, but I think it's above us? Or below us? Somewhere? I missed a loot. I hope that's not one that I need for completion. Maybe it's this way. Alright, those are dealt with. Here it is. Here it is. That's how we get down to this guy. I remember this one from previous Nioh games. I love that. You just break off the balls and then he just throws them at you. It's cool. I think we were talking about that with Elden Ring yesterday and how I don't feel Elden Ring really has a lot of enemies like that where you can like break different parts of them and it completely changes their AI. There's a few. Not many, though. Cool enemy. But Ninja makes it very easy. We like our ninja. Oh, wonderful. Three of them? Four. Okay. Maybe there's a nudie Kabe here too.
私にはできん。
Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh my god. Oh my god. A million. Wish I had some of those sacred arrows. Anything in here I need? There is a chest. Good enough for me, I'm out of there. No, thank you. Uh-huh. And this is our shortcut. Perfect. Oh, wonderful. Ooh. Okay, we got him. Okay, that'll take me back down. We don't want to go down yet. Chest here. I see Nurikabe. Oh. Let's try bowing. Let's do blue. He doesn't like blue. Yellow? He liked yellow. Good boy. Ooh, hot springs. Well, that's clearly a boss area. That's probably the final boss. Means this way is going to be some optional stuff. I wonder which one the Crucible Wraith is. I don't see him. Oh, I fell. That's annoying. him. Got him. One thing I think this game does okay, but I think Elden Ring does even better, are packs of enemies that you're meant to avoid, or it's intentional that you should just avoid them. I really like that kind of design in a game like this. He ate me. Thank you, sir. Avoidance as a purposefully designed mechanic. So I think there are a lot of games in this genre, especially from indie developers, that are always thinking about, you know, what's the next room for you to overcome? What enemies do we put in there that you're supposed to fight and beat? But I like when they change up the formula and say, no, you're not. It would be crazy to fight this many enemies like this. Thank you, sir. That was very kind of you. Being sat on by a baby is just my life dream. Let's get the shrine here. Oh. Pretty looking one. I think there are more games like that you could introduce puzzle-like mechanics to them, and it would only benefit the game as a whole. Get some people thinking, you know? We should have jumped from the hot spring. Yeah, because we could have gotten back down here. But now I can't get over there. Let's do that. We'll go back up. Yep, there's a collectible over there. Yep. Oh my god. My joystick drift is trying to kill me. It keeps pulling to the left. Look at it pulling to the left. Obnoxious. Okay, anything that we missed here? Nothing there. Actually, it shows everything complete. For collectibles, we've done everything. Oh my god, stop pulling me left! Oh, controller's gonna give me a heart attack. It's getting worse. Okay, sorry about that. We can get one level up. Level 134. Maybe we can get some blessings too. Okay, those are maxed. Jizo. Is also maxed. Good to me. It's great to me. Let me reset my capture card first. We don't have any audio delay going into this, because I bet there's gonna be a cutscene before it, and there's gonna be a cutscene after it. Pro Technological Solutions. The year of our Lord and Savior, Draco Malfoy. If you're wondering why I say Draco Malfoy, just look up China Draco Malfoy. It's absolutely hilarious. Draco Malfoy is a good luck symbol of China this year. Alright, joystick drift, let's go in and beat the enemy. Got a good haircut at least. There it is, the power of God and anime.
これほどの加護を得ておるとは負け犬と聞いたが
These fish are cool though.
謀反人竹千代
He's going Super Saiyan. You gotta put him in front of Alligator Alcatraz.
虚しいあがきだな国松様の知性は変わらぬよ
Oh shit. Oh my god. The camera definitely hasn't been as bad during certain bosses as it gets in Elden Ring. Some bosses in Elden Ring, it feels like the camera is the boss. Shit. I completely botched that. Pretty weak to fire damage. What it kind of looked like, at least. Damn it! I can't dodge out of that one. Fine. I keep pressing that one too early too. Fuck me. No, no, not again! Stop doing that attack! God, you fucking... Oh. Shit. Oh, gotta eat. I'd rather just dodge that one and try to hit the brake. Oh, that can't be it. Uh-oh. Ooh! Yeah, fuck you and your fish. Alright, kiss and make up.
力ある者は進むべき道を見定めよ。
このお姿は神君家康か。私は敵を見誤っていたようだな。
That's right. Notice the errors of your ways.
太平の世を作りし父祖を英雄と仰ぎ、国を戦火より守る将軍にならんと誓った。だがいつしか暗き輝きの虜にようやく目が覚めた。天下にあだなすは暴君国松。これより私は父祖の思いに沿い、道外れた将軍を討って止まりし時を動かす。なすべきは徳川ではなく太平の世。それが我が使命。私がなすべきことは定まった。貴公が将軍とならば何をなす？
I would decensor hentai. No more pixelation. Oh, also, yeah, we should probably get rid of the evil. Yeah. Completely forgot. Accompanied by Golden Shachi by a Spirit Division. Wonderful. Destroyed the Crusadite harbored within Tokugawa Yoshinobu. And now we can finally get rid of Jiko. Yeah, the evil, yeah. That's right. Look on Paul. Our lady and our bro.
レイジの元へ急ぎましょう。
Whoa, a lot of battle scrolls. Oh, wrong way. Don't you dare sacrifice yourself.
あんたらの欲しい答えはレイジにあるんだろう。
Don't do it.
時を無駄にすんじゃねえ。早く行け。
Shit. Coughing up ketchup. That's what I get for swallowing hot dogs whole. Oh! Grabbed his dick or something. What a sacrifice.
大霊石の輝きが足りない。後には引けません。草薙の導きに従いましょう。
Are we going in the tree?
貴様にとって将軍とは何なのだ。
放たれた破壊の層が村雲、再生の化身。草薙は世の均衡を守るべく村雲を追って時を超え大義と仁愛、それぞれの信念がぶつかり合う長い時の中で、村雲の暗き輝きを払いうる者にようやくたどり着いた。自ら勝ち取った力で道を問う声への答えを示す時が来た。新たなる光を今ここに授けん。
また会えたわね、草薙。
Hey, it's our boy. Very horny. Save him at least.
やりやがったな、竹千代。最後に派手な花火でも打ち上げるか。
Hey. Now we're cooking with oil.
面白き世か。長生きせねばな。
Fuck rocks. I think we did it. But will we get the girl? That's the question.
時を超えて求め続けた長き因縁を断つ光は今あなたの手に委ねられました。
You're what I've been seeking through the ages. God damn, it's always a flashbang. That's the answer to this game. This is my weakness. Good for my green screen, though. Lord Iemitsu spoke. Peace and prosperity have been achieved thanks to Lord Ieyasu's protection. The Tosho Daigongen of Nikko has always been with me, providing healing in times of illness and guidance in times of distress. Lady Kasuga. And now we can live in eternity with hot lady.
希望の光はあなた自身だった。今こそ長き因縁を断つ時。
Oh shit, it ain't even over? Oh my god. Oh, kurva.
ヒルコを止めるための手はずは整いました。ですが、敵もあらゆる手段を用いるはず。油断せずに進みましょう。
I knew that boss was too easy. I'm leaving though. We outie. Vermilion Spear. And we killed him for good measure. Your very first game is almost finished, Paul. Dude, that's awesome. What do you have left to do? Should you make plane noises when you run like that? What is that site I could show my blueprints on again? Blueprintue.com. I've not seen Shogun. Sorry, I was too focused on the boobs to re-chat. You'll have to forgive me. Do we... fuck, I don't know, man. 1:41 p.m. It's a pretty big looking map, though. I say we do it. I say we do it, we leave some extra stuff for tomorrow.
Waka! 何故お戻りに？問答は目の前の敵を打ち払ってくれ。明智屋様、そやつらを共に打ち払いましょう。
Sounds good. Makes me think of a great line in The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. When you have to shoot, shoot. Don't talk. Oh god, they're throwing the whole gauntlet at us. He's got such a big ass. Pages could either show up as a page I've already collected, or when I use show page, they all show up as the same page, so I'm trying to figure that out.
一体どれだけ湧いてくるのだ。
I hate these birds.
Wakaの力、拙者にお見せくだされ。
At least I have so many guys on my side. I'll have to fight this alone. And a Mizuki. Oh shit. That's really mean of them to do. Ow! Ow! Alright, alright, alright. Now we're okay. Gotta cleanse these pools. Pretty annoying. There we go. Ooh.
助かりました。
お見事です。若。
ご助力感謝いたしますぞ。
Thank you.
やはり国松様の仕業でしたか。若がそれを止めんとするならば、我らはここであやかしを食い止め、城下の者を守りましょう。
Yes, sir. My controller can stop
国松様を
drifting.
止める。そう決められたのですな。ならば我らは再び道を切り開くのみ。今こそ亡き家康様へのご恩に報いる時よ。
That site is deemed dangerous by the UK Gov. Are you serious? Blueprint UE? Oh, you figured your shit out? Nice.
ヒルコと国松は極霊石を通してさまざまな時代から霊石を集め、これまで以上に力を増しています。しかし恐れる必要はありません。霊樹の輝きに宿った無数の魂や心を交わした英雄たちの思いが
This is
時
how
を超え
bad my
て
drift is.
あなたの信念を支えます。その信念と共にある限り、いかなる敵にも打ち勝てるでしょう。
Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, we're gonna do it. That should be a level up. Hey, Law, how's it going? Are you an idealist? Yes. Because you can make the world a better place if you just try. Not difficult, you just have to live through your convictions. He's kind of annoying. Okay, we got plenty of elixirs anyway. Hey, liking this final stretch? I think it's pretty cool. I've enjoyed the story so far. Nothing game-changing, but very enjoyable. And I think they've utilized the different time periods quite well. And the people are hot too. And hot NPCs are pretty nice. Who's down here looking to rumble? Bunch of bozos, that's who. Oh, wonderful. Alright, I'll lead. I know, we'll get more elixirs anyway. I gotta stop being stingy. These colored lights in games are shaders. Everything you see is a shader. Technically. Oh, it's a shortcut? Nice. Or... wait. Is that the way forward? Oh no, I'm lost. No, that's the way forward. Ah. Oh. Lady in the hallway. Gonna add shaders in your game? Yes. You don't mean like materials, right? Like textures and shit? Because technically a shader is just the things you see on the meshes. I wonder if there's any collectibles to get here. I kind of doubt it.
手強い。しかし、ここで負けるわけには。
Oh, one of these, huh?
竹千代様、国松様が。もはや迷いは捨て、共に立ち向かいましょう。
I like that the NPCs are helping you though. That's really fun. Well, in game dev, these are all shaders. Perfect. Oh shit, we're doing a whole gauntlet?
まだまだ。
I'm just wondering if you mean like the lights and emissiveness and stuff? Because if so, absolutely, because we're going to be using Lumen. God, I hate his form like this. It's horrible. This is the one boss that actually gave me some trouble. What an asshole. Yeah, I don't like the wiggly form of him. It's way too spurgy. Hey, Yazda's kurvami. What's up, ladies?
少し見沼にご立派になられて戦火に負わす家康様もお喜びでしょう。先ほどそちらの武木女将に救われ国松様を追ってきましたが、これ以上は枷となるのみ。私はここを守りましょう。父上、天海様、どうか竹千代様にご分を。
Thank you, ma'am.
残念ですが私はここを登れません。先に行ってください。
I can throw you.
私の思いは常にあなたと共に他の道を探し必ず追いつきます。
She'll be back. Yeah, she gotta help. She had to come in clutch. Oh my god. Stupid joystick drift is trying to kill me. I'll be like running on some tiny platform and it just pulls me left. If we had a little bit more Amrita, we could level up again. Eh. Who cares? Who needs levels? Press buttons more. Stop getting hit. Oh shit. Look at this. This is crazy.
ほほう、懐かしいわい。またしても天地が動きおったか。
まただと？面白い。そなたも伊達に年を取っておるわけではないようじゃな。
ほほう、それもどこかで聞いたような物言いじゃ。ここから先は何が起こってもおかしゅうない。気をつけて進むんじゃぞ。
Stranger Things vibes here. I like men. That kind? Or you mean something else? Oh, the big thing in the sky. Okay. What a weird scene to include for a character that everybody knew was gay already. I don't know what they were thinking. That's at least what I've heard about it. Like they spent all this time to tell you something that everybody already knew anyway. What is he doing? Stop growling. I only ever saw season 1. 雷を呼んでお主を妨げんとしたのかの。 And season 1 just wasn't anything special to me. It was like some Netflix series kind of feel to it. It's like, okay, I'll sit down and watch this, but I have so many better things I could be watching instead. Sneaky Kappa. A lot of these modern shows just feel like the isekai of Western TV shows. A bunch of carb-filled trash. The highest order. I mean, I guess if you have nothing better to watch, it's not bad just to turn on something familiar and easy. But there's definitely a lot that just feels like it's there, and like people know it's not good, and they know there are better things. And what do they do with that information? Nothing. And it feels kind of like the same with movies, where all of the, you know, great directors and showmakers, or most of them, they're just gone. You know, there's like a couple left that you can rely upon. Probably should be focusing on just getting through this, because I'm not max level, and there's not any collectibles here. So I should probably just go for it. Not get too distracted. We're about halfway through. Stupid lightning guy. Stupid upstairs neighbors moving the furniture. Those are the real enemies. Get out of here. Oh shit, I knew he was gonna do it too. Like, I might be able to dodge it. Nope. How did he get me from there? Big old bastard. I think if I were smarter, I'd make new talons for the final fight. But I am not smarter. They cancel the new Harry Potter series? They did not. There's only one thing I'm excited about with the new Harry Potter series. Is adapting all the stuff that got left out of the movies. Looking on the bright side. Because they left out a lot from the books, especially in the later installments. And they fucked up the final fight between Voldemort and Harry. I don't know why they chose to like take the most important part of the movies and just, or the books, and just change it into something that ruins the entire meaning. Just for spectacle. Well, I guess I answered it there. It's the spectacle that they wanted. Yeah, the switch on Snape is really weird. There's only one reason why they're doing that. We all know what it is. Completely pointless. Oh. That's bait. That's a shortcut.
父も母も家臣たちも皆私が将軍になるものだと将軍にならずに生きるなど死んでいるに等しい
Jesus, they're guarding. Annoying. Didn't figure it out. What is the expected behavior of your problem? Oh my god, just take a hit. Bane of my existence. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god. Listen, randomize the pages. I have 10, some are fine, others get doubled. Yeah, show me the... Okay, so when does this happen? At the start of the game? And it's just supposed to randomize locations so that you have all 10 pages spawning, but it's one per. Or does it just randomly pick one when you like pick it up or something? From the ones that haven't been chosen already. Look, I'm not touching my joysticks at all, and it just it just does this. My drift is horrible. Ugh. Shit. I'm gonna pick one of the 10 pages. So I'll tell you what I would do, because maybe instead of sharing the blueprint, this will be enough. If it isn't enough, let me know. I would store an array of all of the indices that have gotten picked, so 0 through 9. And then I would make a function that removes...
Nani? Yeah.
Ow. Or I would just, maybe I would initialize an array of 0 through 9, and as it picks, it removes the item that has been chosen, and then I would just choose a random array item from the ones that are left. Maybe that would be an easy way to do it. And just store that in the game instance. If that makes sense, go for it. If you get stuck on anything, let me know. You don't have to store it in the game instance either, if you don't know what that's about, because that's a little bit more advanced. You can just store it in the player or something. What's the problem? He's working on a game and it just has a bug. Which of course means he's a horrible developer, because I would never make bugs. Oh, no. Okay, I'm just running for it. I'm not playing around with collectibles while he's up there.
家康様が竹千代を指名さえしなければ、初めから竹千代などいなければ。
Can I shoot him? Can I shoot his... Did it work? First game and I should
キルコに取り込まれた国松は一層強く将軍への執着にと
It
らわれ
leaves if you get a headshot, really?
しかしそなたなら国松を暗き輝きから解き放てるやもしれん。
Oh, thank you for telling me that. It doesn't help that my left joystick has stick drift though, because I'm like missing all the shots. Whenever it decides for me to randomly move left. It's like, nope, you should kill yourself now. You should jump off the side of this ledge. That's now what I've decided that you do. Oh god, an open arena that I could fall off the side on? Maybe it's a multi-stage boss arena.
勝てぬと知りながらむざむざ死にに来たか。闇を汚す光、極めおったか。
ならば闇で塗りつぶしてくれよ。
Alright, Gintoki.
空なきよ、力を貸せ。日の本すべてを地獄で覆うのだ。
It's very loud, sir. Turn down Jigoku, please. Oh, Kusanagi, thank you.
世に服さぬ者ども、地獄で永劫にもがき苦しめ。
Oh god. Death Veil? Oh no. My arthritis can't handle anymore. I still need these fingers to pleasure many men. What if it does damage for each of the pokies you do on it? Oh, those are two very annoying enemies to put in here. Okay, we can get elixirs in here at least. I don't have to be too stingy. That's exactly as I thought. Why is this here? Maybe that's a shortcut. I bet it is. Oh, fuck you. And his sinister end repelled all of his attacks? Did I do that? I don't recall doing that. Oh. Thank you. That's really nice of you, actually. Did you get that achievement too? You got that one too. I was like, I'll take it. It sounds like a tough one to get. Yeah, I was like, when did that happen? Maybe it's because it's not like you have physically done the repelling, but rather you've pushed him back. Like you were able to withstand all of his attacks. A weird achievement to be sure. That's my only thinking with it. Holy shit. Thank you for that. Yeah, it is a, yeah, I 100% agree. It's a very weird thing to have at a very weird time. He's gonna cry in the shower. I can help you if you let me, if you're around and let me finish this game. I can 100% help you. You're not, it's not imposing, it's not taking up my time. Pay it forward to the next developer you meet if that's the case. Where are we going? Oh. Aha. It is not a problem.
兄上が犯した過ち繰り返させはせぬ罪なき者を救うため助勢するぞ竹千代殿
I just hate editing so much that if I switch to Unreal right in the middle of the stream, I'd have to edit it out. That's too much work. Twitch can't handle this bitrate? Yeah, sorry. The YouTube videos should be much better quality. It's a shame too, the art direction is really, really cool. I hate editing so much that whenever I want to make a video talking about something, I just do it in one take. I don't think I can survive as a YouTuber. Yeah, we do a YouTube channel. You can type an exclamation point YouTube. Hey, you're a cheap editor? I want money. I couldn't even afford to pay myself. Our YouTube doesn't make any money either. I can't even afford somebody on Fiverr. And I don't think we would make enough money off of YouTube to pay back into the editor, unfortunately. Kill the little guys first. We should start making money probably Q1 2027. When we plan to go to early access. Then things should start clicking. Our burn rate is nothing. We have no burn rate. Editing's the bane of your life. It's gotta be really tough for you because you do reacts and stuff. Oh. Oh no, this is horrible for me, my stick drift. No! Just run, just run, just run, just run. That thing is not gonna fire at me while I'm doing this, right? How many employees? We have no employees. What do we pay? We don't get food stamps either. My wife's the bread earner. And I do not deserve her. I'll tell you that one. I'm very lucky. I can only hope that we succeed so I can pay back into it. But we couldn't even afford a honeymoon, so can't fail now. Ooh, that's a good hit. That can't be all of them, right? We got a big boy. There it is. Oh, that's a crazy one out of here. Ooh, thank you for that. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Shit. Shit! Okay, we're fine. Getting my key at the worst time. Again with the key! Got him. We did it. I wasn't panicking.
皆が心より願った海平の世をお主に託す重き荷を背負い突き進むがよい
Keep pushing through it, Paul. You can do it, man. One day we'll share many beers over many a bug. Banish the dark radiance.
巡り合った人々の思いは全てあなたの力に切ることの決戦
This gauntlet is
あ
really
なたに
cool.
託します
A crazy end of the game, I'll tell you that. Probably more epic than like Elden Ring sound too. Thanks for writing hippos. I appreciate you saying that.
信玄頼朝慶喜所詮は捨て駒真の暗き輝きを得るためのな
Sir, go easy on me, my fingers hurt. Just like they were after I got them pleasuring your wife.
多くの思いを受け全力でその輝きを砕く
I'll pretend he was laughing at my joke. Alright, I'll beat you in the first try then. Get him, Scampus! Oh, that's cool. damage. This could be dangerous. He'll do more damage in this round. Ooh. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Lock in. That's not locked in. Talk no jutsu. Stab him in the dick. Ooh. Push. Like a pregnant woman. Push. Kame. Oh. Yaoi. With the power of dick and balls in my butt. Do it. Take that, Epstein.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Good timing on that one. Wow.
Daddy.
He's finally at rest.
ヒルコもう終わりにしましょう
My girlfriend, no! It's basically the Azora High prophecy.
あなたを止められたわ。
何年経っても手のかかる弟扱いか。
No! Waifu!
日の本を導く新たな光に今のあなたならなれるはず。
I know we keep talking about light, but that doesn't mean I need a flashback. Oh my god! Ooh, we got the greens! Oh shit. My stick drift immediately tried to kill me the moment that ended. Hell yeah. Holy. Decide Kunimatsu's fate. Nah. Nah, he redeemed himself in the end. Get the fuck out of here. Wait, how do we do it? How do we not kill him? Oh, we can just walk. Or not. Oh, okay, we have to talk to him. Okay, I see. I should have translated that differently instead of deliver judgment. Our website does work, don't be retarded.
Be smarter. 竹千代、覚えているか？幼かったあの頃。幼き頃はむつまじき仲だれど、優れているのは私だと信じきっていた。だが竹千代が次なる将軍と決まり、私の心に闇が生じた。将軍になるのは私だ。内なる声は強まり、ついには暗き輝きに見入られた。将軍の座のみにこだわり、誤った道を進む私を止めたのは、地獄の闇に差し込んだ一筋の光。
Yeah, we don't want to kill him. He's just human. Made a mistake. You would kill him? Okay. Maybe there's an achievement for it. Technically, we should kill him for the shame. Yeah. Here, don't beg for a ban. If you want one, you can just ask nicely. I mean, realistically, we probably should kill him. Put stuff in his butt. 1,000 years of pain. We'll try the forgiveness, though. End this cycle of hatred. I'll kill him on my second playthrough.
将軍とは何か私の答えを見せよう。
The yaoi answer. Murakumo. That was his. Oh! She's watching us from beyond.
ご就任のお言葉を賜りとうございます。
世が将軍、徳川家光である。
Ah! I can't bow, sir, but you'll have to take my salute. What a nice ending. I like that. That was a fun last level. And a good game. First excellent game of 2026, if you ask me. After High Guard. That was fun. Shout out to these people. Have to pee though. So we're gonna skip it. I have to teach VR how to click buttons too.
大義である。
貴殿こそ公儀お役目大義。
He's redeeming himself. The power of yaoi. Oh, we're still drawn too. Beautiful. Was appointed the third shogun of the Edo shogunate. Awesome. The final boss was a little bit easy, but I'm kind of glad that it wasn't, I wasn't stuck here for like 4 hours or something like I was with Elden Ring's final, or the DLC final boss. New difficulty. Shogun's Journey has been added. You can play from the beginning of the story, and both the enemies you face and the rewards you receive will be enhanced. The difficulty level can still be changed from the map during gameplay. That's cool. That's really awesome. They don't work on Safari? Well, I'm sorry to the 0.5% of people that are looking at it on Safari. There's nothing I can do. But acting like a little bitch in chat is a one-way ticket to you-know-where. So don't do it. Sudama Blessing has been added to the blessing option in the shrine menu. You can now increase the drop rate for selected equipment using Ochoko cups. Ooh. And we now have the final rarity that we can obtain. Oh ho ho. Did I get any green claws? I don't think so. Oh, I did. Raging Fire Talons. Oh, well. Yeah, we'll play a little bit more tomorrow, is what we'll do. We can play a little bit more today, too, but I have to go to the bathroom first. But I think we'll finish up the battle scrolls on this difficulty today. And then tomorrow we can play some more, try to get some new equipment. Oh no, I have to help Paul. We have to do that. So we'll save it all for tomorrow. That'll be good. Any more Scampus furs that we can give the great Scampus? No, honestly, my fingers hurt too much to keep gaming. Hurts way too much. I just keep crying. Game makes you button mash like crazy. Yeah, so we'll end the Nioh stream there, but I'll keep streaming for a little bit because we're gonna help do some Unreal stuff. But that'll be, you know what? I'll give my thoughts on Nioh tomorrow. I need to sit on it. I need to think of how I felt about playing this whole game, and we'll talk about it during tomorrow's stream. Or we'll finish up the battle scrolls. We'll keep leveling up a bit and do some more grinding. What's next in the agenda for playthroughs? For games, probably Crimson Desert will be next. Maybe. It depends on how far we are through our milestones. I'd never finished Nioh 2, so I can't speak specifically about Nioh 2. And it's been a long time since I played Nioh 1, so I'll probably just talk about mainly this third game. But we'll do it tomorrow. For today's stream for Nioh, that'll end. But stick around if you want a little bit of game dev stuff. So if you're watching on YouTube, I hope you appreciated that one. And sorry about the audio delay stuff, that's just kind of annoying. I'm still trying to fix it. We'll have to schedule a day to just wipe the computer and reinstall everything on the streaming PC. I know what the issue is, I don't know why it's occurring, and I haven't been able to fix it. Which is really annoying. But yeah, either way, I did really enjoy this game. And we'll talk about it more tomorrow as we play some more. That's the plan. Ooh.